Alright, hello everybody. How's it going? Sarah, Fiat, what's up nerd, Gramish, welcome in. Right, drama at work, right? So it didn't stop, did it? Why am I not surprised? Oh man, I hope it gets better. Just one more day, yeah, you have a long weekend, right? Something to look forward to. She texted you at 7 a.m. Oh my god. You know what, Sarah? You just need to like, yeah, just figure out the mute thing. Did you talk to the boss? Is he gonna do something about it? Autosave? What the hell? Okay, this is the one. This is the one. Klanchakua, welcome in. Other things here. Oh man, I am having kind of a crap week as well. Can't wait for the weekend. Can't wait for the weekend. You have a long vacation. Your vacation starts. Oh, that's awesome. Just one more day. You're almost there. Yeah, we're all having crap week. But you know, Wintermute episode 5 is just gonna feel so much better. So, we're still in Timberwolf Mountain with Wade or Logan or whatever. I think it's gonna turn back into yeah, here's Logan again. Because I loaded the current version, right? We're playing on the up-to-date version. Look at this BS, dude. Oh no. I should have thought. Well, I kept the crampons. I lost the No, oh, it's back. Did you see it? It only said backpack at first. That's so weird. It only said backpack. Now it's technical backpack because we're in Ash Canyon on Wintermute. Okay, so we did keep it. That's good. This guy is Logan again. Let's see if it bugs out. It's starting to snow, which is not a great yeah, we're gonna get a bit of relax from work now, right? Didn't you have a meeting today, Sarah? Did they cancel it or something? I thought you said 25th, right? I remember it was like the last week stream, basically, before Wintermute. Holy footsteps. Yeah, we were crouching here for a bit. Welcome in, Inzers. You don't want to work tomorrow, neither do I. Man, it's bad, yeah. It's just like... I have no drama, but I have a crap ton of stress regardless. I have just a lot of work to finish. We're not that heavy. Let me just have a soda real quick and we're gonna go. There we go. Take all of these. And we gotta bring Logan. Today we're done with the shenanigans, right? We just gotta return from Timberwolf Mountain. And we're going to... finish episode 3. We can definitely do that today. Start episode 4. Probably we'll finish it on Saturday. And then hopefully do one tourney run. That's probably the plan. Not cancelled, just not gonna show up. Yeah, stay here with us. Enjoy some Black Rocky instead. It's gonna be better. Screw them. Screw them. You're creating your own starting today by not showing up. Let's go. You know what? Maybe that's not the worst idea. It's not the worst idea. They'll give those, you know, I think that's why they cause drama. Some characters are like that, right? They're just some old ladies that's just they need some excitement in their lives, so they just gotta do this crap. So yeah, create your own so they have something else to talk about, you know? Whatever. Just... Some people crave the drama. Your boss doesn't listen to you. Oh my god, yeah. Did you manage to mute those notifications or something? Cause you know, like if she just texts you anyway, the best we can do is just mute it on your end. And, in a way, that would be win-win, right? She can talk to you or she wants to, and whenever she wants to, she's just not gonna get a response. She'll either get bored or, you know, she'll have a good chat with herself. Either way, it's her problem. Yeah, you can use Black Rocky, exactly. Imagine being here for 3 episodes and then missing
I
the
got you.
obviously
We're gonna
best
make it.
episode, right? Ooh, Bunny's getting murdered there. We're just gonna go straight out. I don't care too much. Wait, hold on. Actually, let's drop him.
I won't leave
I
you
love that we
behind.
figure out this drop button. Just want. Is it still hot by any chance? No. Okay, that's perfect. I have one more hot coffee, warm up a little bit more. Also, my clothing is already back to the default, minus the fisherman sweater, which is pretty cool. Yeah, we got a fisherman sweater, which we're allowed to keep since we had one once per slot. Oh, getting turned around here.
We can make it.
Yeah, on your personal number. You should mute them though. You should mute them and just forget about it. It'll be easier to forget about it, you know. Like I know, I hate notifications in general, and you know, like texts. And I don't know, some people just really insist on calling, and on having like face-to-face meetings at work. I'm just like, send me a message, send me an email, you know. I wanna deal with it on my own time,
Don't give up.
unless it's
I won't
urgent.
leave you.
But you know, urgent like now urgent, not today urgent. Otherwise, I'll get to it. Break notifications, yeah. Like even on like Discord and stuff, right? Every place I'm in, even our own channel, any sort of generic notification is just turned off. Like if someone tags me by name, then sure. But it happens rarely enough that it's not a problem, right? It's totally fine. But there's way too many of those generic notifications that just ping everyone, and I just really don't like those. Those are always muted, always turned off. Doesn't do anything on my side. You're not obligated to answer to work-related stuff in your spare time. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's gotta be in Denmark too. It's like pretty much everywhere in Europe, I would say. You're not really obligated, yeah. Like in my work, I'm pretty stressed and stuff, and got a lot of work to do. Lots of pressure the past few weeks, but I'm not answering any calls the next 4 hours or anything, or emails. No, I'm playing Wintermute here. And I'm totally fine with that. And it's understood that I would not pick it up. It's not a big deal, right? They don't really care that much, I guess, as long as they do the work. That's the real problem. Send me an email, preferably to the email I never check. Yeah, I get a bunch of emails at work, and I'm not gonna lie, I read maybe 1 in 10 at most.
Just stay awake. We're getting closer.
Every morning it's just like, mark all as read. And then I actually read what I want to. But most of them are genuinely like, you know, they just go to like too many people that they don't need to go to. It's like informational stuff.
I won't let you go.
Just time wasters. Prep for the meeting, meet then the brief. Yeah, you gotta have a meeting about a meeting as well.
innocent.
Do not contact me. I'm playing Wintermute. Exactly right. Exactly. This is the good part of the work day, right? It's after work time. On a positive note, my landlord got back to me, right? That was a message I wanted to hear, so fridge is on its way. I am still fridgeless. It's a tough life, but it's on its way,
Green fire.
so that's good. The only problem is I'm trying to remove the old one and it's kind of stuck under the kitchen counter because it's like a bit too large. It barely fits there. When I pull it, I kind of rip out the kitchen counter almost. It's rough. I'm slowly moving it, you know. It's a pain in the ass.
I got you.
It's a slow
We're gonna make
progress.
it.
By the time the fridge arrives, it'll be out, hopefully. Yeah, like the emails, a lot of emails are just not directed at me, right? It's a large company, so it's like there's literally some emails that are sent to thousands of people. So it's like it's not something that expects my answer, right? It's just like,
Not much farther now.
here, read this, and you probably don't need to read this anyway. All right, Logan, welcome back to PV. I'm sure you're excited. Now it's time for proper finish of episode 3. Put a freezer in it. I hope so. I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be a small fridge, right? It's the kind that fits under kitchen counter. Well, if there is gonna be one, then it's gonna be tiny, but I mean, I would hope so. So yeah, we're gonna have to look for this. I honestly don't have all of it. Did I take... Well, I have a jerry can. It's not much. I could always harvest the lantern for some more. Do I have
Hang
to
in
move
there.
the old fridge myself?
I can do this.
No, I mean, you know, the dudes will bring it in. Like, I guess.
Sit you down now.
That's how it was when I was replacing the washing machine. But, they're gonna be, you know, all grumpy if they have to rip it out themselves. They're probably gonna damage the counter because it's literally... It's like, it barely fits. I don't know how they got it in there. It's like... It's just like crammed in, you know, the old one. So I'm slowly moving it out, and they would be like messing around with it. Even if they were careful and good with it, they'd be messing around with it for like half an hour, probably, just trying to take it out. And I don't want them just being in my freaking apartment for half an hour. I just want them to bring the fridge and put it in the spot or near the spot, and I'll deal with the rest, you know, and just thank you, bye-bye. I'd prefer dealing with the fridge myself rather than dealing with strangers. It's easier.
Hang on. I have you.
Hey, shall we drop Logan for all time's sake? And that was such a fun time. I had a lot of fun with good old Logan. He's gonna go the expressway again. Oh, come on, Logan. Now I cannot pick him up. Logan, please be reasonable.
Up now. Easy.
We cannot go together, okay? So just so I don't know if I can let's do it here maybe. I'm a little, or maybe here. This is good. This little edge here. No, he's not gonna fall all the way down because he's not like, ugh. You drop him basically on your legs, sadly.
Easy. Easy.
Oh well. Okay, Logan. Catch me, Logan. Is he gonna be actually like can I stand on him? Or do I face... Oh, I face through him. I got you, Logan.
I've got you.
This is not where you're supposed to go here, but I was just... Okay, this will work. This might work. Oh,
Here you go.
there we go. Okay, he's down. He's down, finally. That's what we wanted. Looks like then. Oh no, where is he? Oh, there he is. I almost forgot him. It's fine, guys. He hit his head on the rock, but I think he'll be okay. I'm gonna give him some water. That always helps.
You'll feel
You
better.
know, if
after
this
you
counts
sleep.
as a crime. Of course not. We're just we're bringing him down the fast way. Oh look, these rogues are actually buggy. I never noticed because these rogues are not supposed to be here, right? They sort of cover the rope, and they don't even do it well because the rope rock is still there. That's interesting. There's nothing here. We should actually check the bunker. There might be some useful stuff. Hold on, Logan.
Please.
Oh! Hey! I can't even go to the bunker? Dude, wow, what a scam. I never realized. Because isn't it oh yeah, it's a mission. We didn't get the mission yet. It's actually a mission in Wintermute. I think it's gonna magically uncover itself once we get the mission.
I feel numb.
Where do I even get the mission? I
Don't
didn't
close your eyes. Not yet.
find it at all. And I've been like almost everywhere by now. I haven't been to Signal Hill, obviously. And we haven't done the Blackrock side mission. Where are the side missions? So, yeah, this one. Forest Stalkers. We don't have the caches, and I haven't found the last book. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot to bring the... take my reward for the church artifact. So we're gonna do that, of course. How did you even get up there with him in the first place? Oh, that was what we did all Sunday. We actually summited with Logan. Well, it's actually Wade, but now he calls himself Logan. I think it's just too sick. He needs to go to community center ASAP. So that was fun, yeah, because we cannot climb ropes with them. So it was a lot of goading.
Burning.
But we did manage summit with him. It was awesome. It was beautiful. And we were in Ash Canyon. We have technical backpack on Wintermute.
Stay awake.
So that's also cool. I was thinking about it. I don't think I want to take this file on my first episode 5 run. It would be cool if Aster kept her items so that we would have backpack and crampons in Wintermute in episode 5. But I kind of, you know, I want the intended experience on the first episode 5 run. This is gonna be faster, I think. So let's, I have another save file ready. So we'll probably use the one from November. And, you know, maybe if there's more to explore, we'll do like a second run back to back or something. We could do the backpack one. Just so that we have a backpack and...
Mama.
episode 5. That would be beautiful. Your brain is hurting. Yeah, we were just up for some shenanigans. You can visit non-Wintermute regions and Wintermute, but you just have to go out. From PV, it's actually possible to go just about
I'm
everywhere.
gonna make it.
Not actually everywhere. So Blackrock is like totally unavailable because the connection is just straight up missing. Also from Timber of Mountain, that's where we started today. The cave is missing, and Keeper's Pass is missing. So I can't actually go to Blackrock. Also, I don't think you can leave from episode 4. It's just not possible. Episode 4, you're just locked into Blackrock. But they didn't cover well the other exits, right? Coastal Highway you also cannot go to directly, because Cinder Hills is special in episode 3. But Timber of Mountain, all they did was remove the rope. They actually left the transition there. So if you can go there,
We're making good time.
then you can just... Oh, are we getting fog? I think the weather's changing. I think I heard the crows. If you can go there, then you can just go to Timber Mountain, right? And by extension to Ash Canyon. And the other side of the map is way trickier, but there is like a tiny gap, as luck would have it, tiny gap when you go behind the Winding River Cave that you can squeeze through, because the Cave is like, Winding River Cave is blocked as well, right? You cannot actually get through. They just cover it like with snow or something. But you can go from behind and enter the cave and actually use the transition. But then the problem is the dam, because you'll have the Wintermute Dam, right? So you are actually locked. There's like the usual path is blocked because the gate is closed, so you have to go through. So it's like a whole science, but it's a lot of fun. Can you ask how the hell I figure out that I needed to get out of bounds to grab the door signs? How the hell did I figure out to get out of bounds like that? Oh, you mean the video? Yeah. Because this is actually, I don't know how old it is. I don't know who figured it out. I know Kimmy did it before. Like, I've seen him do it, at least partially. That Winding River one especially, I needed to consult him. That one was tricky. The Timber Mountain is not that difficult as long as you just find the highest point and just go there. It's kind of doable if you have experience goading. The Winding River one I struggled finding because it's like you have to be very specific. There's like a tiny crack in the back of a cave and it's easy to miss even if you're actually there. So that one was funny. But yeah, about the video, well, it's just like a lot of tiny exploits coming together, right? A lot of tiny exploits coming together. Like, I knew you could clip through with items. Like I did it when we were starting, I think it was the far territory only run. Getting kind of cold. We can probably make it. We got through the last lonely house in Standard Pass, right? It's locked door because of the tail. I was like, we're not doing the tail. But we squeezed through the locked door so that we can take the tactical gloves early. That's another use. You can still do that with the exploit, right?
We're gonna make it.
You clip through, you can take the tactical gloves, you can loot the safe, even if you don't do the tail. It's kind of cool. So that's one option. You could probably do it with the Rudiger's hideout too. You should not interact with the tail items, most likely. Because that's,
Hang in there.
you know, it could glitch out the tail, which is not good. And yeah, the other exploits, well, they are, you know, the stuff that I showed earlier, so that's the floppy disk thingy, vertical movement, binding glitch. It's honestly, well, I don't even know. Like the first thing was binding glitch, right? I found that pretty quickly after Safe House customization came out, maybe 1 month in. If you remember, we did like a quick run last January, it was over a year back. We did like the Trader Loper run and we were doing a little bit of decorating. I redid the kitchen in Misanthropes. So that was where I noticed that something's wrong, right? Like sometimes you pick up furniture and other stuff is attached to it even though it doesn't touch. So I was like, okay, there's this glitch. Let's figure out how it's done. So I was doing some signs of stream and I figured it out eventually. And that's what allowed us to do the corner shelves, which I showed them like over a year back. And I was planning to release the customization videos way earlier, right? It was like supposed to be out definitely last year, but it was extremely time consuming. Customization in general is very time consuming. So it's only coming out today, right? And still working on the 5th video, and the 6th video I'm nowhere near having done. The 5th video is coming along nicely though. Those little exploits are kind of crazy. Yeah, that's what I love about it, right? That's why I'm releasing like 6 videos and they all build on top of each other. Because once you add those exploits up, you can do some really crazy stuff. Thor, welcome in. 10 stream streak, nice, nice. How's it going? I wish there are more than 2 of those corner shelves in FA. They are so cute. Oh, you're gonna love the next video, Sarah. I'm gonna get you excited. What if I told you there are more shells? Or there's a way to get more of them? I don't know how many, like 6, 7, something like that. So you can get a few more. Involve me. You're gonna have to wait until next Saturday. You need shell. Soon. Soon. Next video will clue you in. Is when you could take the bathroom door of the dam. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, the bathroom of the dam. It was so fun, right? You could actually like open the door. More doors could be taken, but they eventually patched it, so this is sort of discontinued. I mentioned it in the video, but only for decorations you can pick up. But you used to be able to do it with concentrator doors as well. You could just like take them all. The one that you actually exit the building, right? You just take them off and you you can fall off the exit, since there's now a hole. So that was definitely not intended. They did patch it out. But it was fun. I hate that you have to destroy them these days. But if you moved them before they patched it, you could just leave them like that, I suppose. Would be kind of a special save, right? All 3 stalls in the dam open. Alright, we're almost here. Thompson's Crossing. Logan, you made it. I'm proud of you. This guy has been with me to the summit and to backpack. Absolute champion. And he's actually, he's been buried. Or, I still don't know who we buried, but yeah. Wade corpse is still there. I'm gonna call that corpse forever, the Wade corpse. It's actually a pretty important corpse because he sometimes has a lantern next to him. And that's like a bad thing, right? If he has a lantern, that's loot table 3. That's like a talent mark of loot table 3. If there's a lantern next to that corpse. And that's usually what you don't want in Timberwolf Mountain, because that means you have no Hexo in Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah, yeah, I think there might actually be like 6 or 7 of those. And I don't even remember how I figured out the floppy disk thing. Honestly, that's probably been like a couple months after the binding glitch. And really paired well together. And then how to build a whole cabin outside, you're gonna have to wait for that. But honestly, it's just like 1 or 2 glitches on top of what we already know. Okay, can we make it before hypothermia? I kind of don't feel like stopping for a fire, you know? I just love how many unique decorations are there to collect.
Just stay awake. We're getting closer.
I can't wait to do a long run where we collect all the unique stuff, but I just haven't had any time to spam the stars because like work's been busy. And anytime I do TLD off stream is just like working on the videos because now I want to release them, you know, now that I started. And the next video, it's definitely gonna come out on time. But
Stay with me.
I'm worried about the final video because like I have all the footage for that. But it's like hours of footage because building that hut outside, it's difficult and I need to cut it to like reasonable length. There's gonna be a lot of editing, honestly. It's gonna be interesting. This is about that fishing hut build. It's difficult though, right? It's difficult. There are actually 2 different ways to build outside, I would say. One is easier, one is harder. You can still use the easier one to help you quite a bit. And it's strongly recommended. I'm gonna talk about it in the final video. I don't wanna reveal too much. I did it with the harder way. And that's why it took so long. And only later on I realized, hey, you can actually do it the easier way. Like, it's just, you know, it ends up being so complex. It really helps saving a lot. Like, just, you know, just exiting customization. Let's hope this will actually work. I hope I didn't bug out the main quest. Because we already saved Wade. No, sorry. We already saved Logan. So this guy is called Logan. He's supposed to be called Wade, but I think we're gonna be fine. I think it's just a simple counter. We got a mat here. We're gonna drop Logan Wade.
It's okay. It's okay.
Perfect. Okay. It counts. We saved apparently Logan twice, but whatever. I mean, if it counts, it counts. Let's drink some sodas maybe. Not doing it, just excited to see it. Yeah, honestly, for most people, the best way is going to be just use the mods, right? If you just want to build huts, it's gonna be easier. But I do like it this way because it's you know it gives you something to do on long runs. Like once we're gonna do a long run, we're probably gonna build a lot of crazy stuff in there. It's just yeah, I wish I could just start a long run, man. But I don't even have the seed I want. It's just so hard to get. But one day. Alright, there we go. That's all the coffees. How's my water? I could actually make some water, maybe. Let's make some water while we think about what to do next. Should definitely eat stuff. Oh, it has so many MREs. It's gonna be fine. Let's eat this one that we already started. The food is not really an issue. Let me put some stuff in here. What are we missing? Logan squared. Okay, I have antibiotics, which is still not enough antibiotics. We have a lot of bandages, so that's good. Update. Okay. Now, this is a problem. I don't have anywhere near enough. So, yeah, let's see about that. No antibiotics still. I don't know. I guess we could just get Reishis, right? There's always the alternative. And I did not actually bring enough fuel. We can always get the fuel later. I don't mind giving in like 2 more coal or whatever. But again, it's not enough. And we need a lot more calories. Basically 10k calories. This is already basically spoiled, so they can have it. This, yeah, definitely giving them this. And I have way too much canned food. It's so heavy. This is a lot of calories, honestly. I don't mind giving them some pork and beans. I don't mind giving them the peaches, maybe even the opened ones. Honestly, all the peaches they can have. Yeah, food is not gonna be a problem. They can take a couple MREs. We're almost there. The rest we'll figure out later. It's the other things that I am struggling with right now. Mainly. We're gonna be searching for the survivors. The Black Rock survivors. Oh, yeah, we can eat this one too. Declutter the inventory a little bit. The canned food in here. Some crackers. There's more than enough food to carry with me. Oh my god, 28 coffees, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we already have improved rest. Okay, we're gonna sleep for sure. Definitely sleeping tonight. And before this boils, we actually still didn't grab the reward from the church. Let's do it now before I forget again. I need to remember every time I see like lamp oil or antibiotics, I should pick that up. But I already searched the houses, so yeah, they're really gonna be here. Oh god, it's dark. Good thing there's the candle. I can actually see the reward. There's the rabbit hat. There's the thank you letter.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Beautiful. We get to keep it on for now. Did I really not leave like antiseptic or something in the store? I feel like I may have left something in there. Let me check real quick. Oh god, it's dark. What do we have here? This is fuel. We need that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, one more antiseptic. That's cool. That's useful. I did have a feeling. And this is useless. Okay. Well, that's still good. Hold on. Oh, I missed this note. Wonder if I ever picked this up. It's so easy to miss. Because it just looks like a part of the board. Hopefully the water is not gonna boil away. It was basically nearly boiled. When we were leaving. Let's see. I was trying to get a bit more tired before sleeping, but... Oh, barely made it. Store the sticks, the book, and of course the antiseptic. And I think that's it. We're sort of keeping on us. For now, anyway. I should... Oh, I cannot. I need to find a scrap metal. Because I have several lines. I think I have more lines in here somewhere. How is it? I already picked all of them up. Maybe not then. But it's still something. I definitely need more tackles. If we're gonna hunt for the big fish, this might not be quite enough. Let me drop a few more things. Maybe a flare. All of these. I don't mind dropping the good cleaning kit. We'll keep that for later. And we have way too many flare shells. Like, come on. Not to carry that much. Not like we're heavy, but we might be because we're gonna have to gather a bunch of stuff. Still have these side missions to do. So we'll focus on those. Now that Logan is safe after the epic trip we had with him. Alrighty. Could even have a soda. Extra calories. If it wasn't for the fact that they're all flanker survivors, this setup with the fire and sleeping bags looks again. Yeah, that's how it always feels to me. I really love this place. Obviously, they're like all hurt and coughing and stuff, but it's just really nice to see, right? In a game that's like you're always alone in survival, and here you just have so many people. I can't wait for episode 5 to hang out in that bar or whatever it is. Okay, we have no ailments. We're just gonna sleep for 10 hours. Sure, probably done even more. I think we can sleep for 12 on Voyager. Being used to the lower balance. Actually, we cannot oversleep, but it's fine. It's sunrise. Oh my god, the recovery is so crazy. I never searched these.
Man, I could use a drink.
Something useful in here. Nope. I love to search this one. Rude. Anyway, let's have another soda for breakfast. Let's do the Blackrock mission now. Maybe find some more stuff. I would mostly want to focus on finding fuel, because we are missing a lot of that, and it's pretty easy to get, right? So let's just get it out of the way. I'm gonna head towards... Oh wow, it's so... That lighting is so strange, yeah. This really gives old TLD kind of a feel. You know, like before the visual overhaul. And I don't mean the visual overhaul from last year, I mean the original visual overhaul that was like 2016. Like, it's just so much darker at night, for some reason. Kind of how it used to be. Nights used to be so scary on that version. I only played a bit, but holy crap, it was really... You basically had no chance at night. It was dark, you were screwed. You had to find shelter immediately somehow. Better be able to speak to everybody. Yeah, honestly, like, I imagine a lot of dialogue in there. A lot of dialogue, which I don't mind. And especially optional dialogue is nice, right? Because you can always just not do it if you don't want to. "12 to 15 hours. Yeah, I really wonder how they measured it though, because they said... What did they say? 30 hours for 1 to 4 episodes? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think we can do a lot more than that. Than 15 hours. Let's have like
Looks like
green
a new
tea.
day is dawning.
6-7 hours dialogue. It's definitely gonna be dialogue heavy. They already said it, right? Dialogue heavy, more linear. The linearity I'm more worried about. It can work nice in a story, but it also means bad news for porting the regions to survival, right? Hopefully at least something is portable. It's not just episode 5 I'm looking forward to, but also... We'll finally get to know, right, if we're gonna get anything in survival. And we'll get to know more about Black Frost, about what's coming next for TLD. I'm sure they'll have a Dev Diary on that by May at the latest. Because, like, right now we don't really know what's next, right? So I feel like they are gonna pull out another diary pretty soon. Not necessarily about things that are gonna come out, you know, like in a couple months, but maybe what their next plans are and all that. I'm pretty sure they want to talk about that. Reporting in, welcome and comfy. Yeah, I just can't wait, man. I just can't wait. It's gonna be nice. It's less than a week, right? 1 week from now, I'll be like 12 hours in already on my long stream on Wednesday. I really hope I won't be beaten. Episode 5 right about now. Come on. I hope we can do it at least until Thursday, right? I don't believe those 12 to 15 hours. There's gotta be more stuff, right? Explore every nook and cranny. 7 a.m. start. I don't know. When I wake up, right? Like, we're gonna obviously start like 7 p.m. the day before when it drops. Play for a bit, 3-4 hour stream, probably like 4 hours, right? Then go to sleep and then when I wake up, then I start streaming. I don't know, yeah. Might be 7 a.m., probably like 8, but I've been waking up early the past week or two. But they're actually gonna move the time, right? Is it this the daylight saving? Is it this weekend in Europe? I think it is. That's gonna sort of like even out. I guess my body just shifted the time like a week or two early. Welcome and beef. To burst my bubble, but don't count on it. Don't count on what? Specifically on the diary coming out? When I wake up. Well, normally at 8, right? But I've been waking up early lately. But as I said, they're shifting the time. They are shifting the time, so I think it's gonna be like 8. I don't really know. I need to get a good night's sleep, right? So like if I wake up at 4, I'm gonna try and sleep more. We're not gonna start at 4 a.m. But if I wake up at like 7, then I guess we would already... Episode 5? No, it's definitely coming out on 31st. Like, they already have it done for PC, right? If it was consoles, I would be a little bit more worried. But the whole reason they are waiting is to sync it up for both PC and consoles. And for PC, it's much easier to release. They definitely have it for Steam. Like, if they wanted to, they could give it us today to play it. It's always the consoles release windows being like weird because they have to submit it way ahead of time, like weeks, to get it approved. It's like a much more formal process. On Steam, you can just sort of publish it once you're greenlighted, whenever you want. So that's why Steam always gets it first. It's simply convenient. Where are we even going? I was a redeem, right? Yeah, there's the trailer. Thank you, Sarah. Is there any evidence? Oh yeah, the trailer gives a hard. If you haven't seen it, definitely watch the trailer. The trailer gives a hard release date, and they only do that when they're absolutely sure that they're gonna release it. Like if they delayed it now, people have been disappointed many times before, right? But that would be like massive. Like Raph said that most of the team is already on vacations, like from working on Wintermute. They're actually not working on it anymore, from what it sounds like. Like it's literally just waiting for the submission for consoles and stuff. Maybe some of them are like still like tweaking it, but like parts of the team are already taking vacations for the rest of the month. He said it in the diary, I think. Did I not do this? I swear to God I did this. How many? Oh, we got 66 sticks. That is very nice. I feel like this cave has cash. Welcome in Kinetic, nice one. Need one more, yeah. Or 3, alternatively.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Now where's the second one? He's a bit further, but let's do it. Let's do both. Maybe get some Reishis on the way. Oh, the trailer is definitely legit, yeah. This time they cannot really back out because they gave us like specific. They actually gave a specific hour in the diary even, so we know the exact hour they plan to release. Now I would not be surprised if they delayed that, right? That's probably not like a hard commitment. They said they will try to release it at 7 p.m. European time. Not sure what it is like for other time zones. That's their target. So we're already gonna have the stream started and waiting and all hyped. And it could totally happen that will delay, right, by an hour. It'll be a bummer, but whatever. That can happen. But I highly doubt they would change the day at this point. Because yeah, the final build, they talked about the details in in the diary, but the final build is already done. So like they actually have the game, the episode. They even playtested it themselves. They said how long it is from the playtesting. So it's definitely there at this point. BM, welcome in. It was funny how their blog post asked players to not judge old Wintermute too harshly. Yeah, like the older episodes, right? Or even the like old pre-Dux Wintermute. There were some things that were nicer. I played it once on stream because it was before my time, so I just wanted to see how it differs. And some things were alright. But yeah, it's a good thing they remade it. And you can definitely tell, like, each episode is a little bit better. I hope the trend continues. They worked a long time on episode 5, so I would not be surprised if a lot of people's expectations are not met. I don't keep my expectations too high on it, right? I don't want the ending to be like, you know, just a total bullcrap, Game of Thrones style. And I don't want it to be too linear. That is my main worry, and I don't want there to be like a bug that prevents you from finishing the episode. There's probably gonna be some minor bugs, right? Maybe even a bugged side quest. I would not be surprised. But imagine if you cannot finish the episode at all because it's buggy. That would suck. That would be definitely disappointing. Love to be on the notice that said April Fools. Yeah, it is kind of, right, 31st March, and then they would just say April Fools, but yeah, that would be a really bad April Fools. First time they just said time and date. Yeah, that's probably it. So I think it should be 7 p.m. sharp, but same thing could happen like with Airfield, right? You remember when Airfield released? It came pretty much on time, as they said. More or less on time, but it was broken. You couldn't even launch the game. I think if that happens, it's probably gonna be something fixable, and it might take like half an hour for them to roll out an update. That's what they did the last time. But let's hope something like that's not gonna happen this time, yeah. It's like a YouTube video. Yeah. So then it's scheduled, yeah. I'm familiar with that. They tend to schedule it for Saturdays. Ooh, extra food. Let's take it. Oh no! I took too many sticks, but hey, we have 7-6. That still counts, right? Hope Sasha doesn't tell her about anything, so they have to delay the episode to release the day. No, they wouldn't do that. Like, they're not gonna... What would they even do, right? I don't think they care that much. Like, they don't love exploits, I feel like. But, they're not going to delay a new episode because there's a bug in an older episode, right? That doesn't make sense. I think we'll be fine. Mostly videos and lore. This is your review. This in your review is a really good thing. They have a lot to wrap up, right? So I don't mind it at all. I like story, and I play story for story, right? If I wanted like survival experience, I would play survival, and we will play more survival. But I also would like some free roam. Like, I'm a little worried about it being too linear. I don't mind cutscenes at all. I just don't want linear walking, right? Like, if I imagine, like, what I don't want is, like, you have, like, cutscenes, you have story, which is fine, and you just walk through, like, a ravine for 5 minutes with barely anything to explore, and maybe, you know, stuff happens, or your character says something, and then there's another cutscene, and then there's a puzzle, and then you walk in a straight line again. That I don't want. Like, I just want to be able to roam a little bit. Like, you know, have like a square-sized region, like most other episodes. That's the only worry I have, that it'll be like way too linear. I want to have like a bit of a hub, and Perseverance Mills will probably be that. So, you know, there's at least that. But let's see. Yeah, I think they do want to set up stuff either for Black First or for another Wintermute, whatever. I don't think they will plan like Season 2 Wintermute in TLD because it's like too old of a game, and I think they struggle. releasing it on time at this point. So probably for Black Frost, yeah.
More heroes. Now to find those supplies.
Look for the hidden cache. This is the cache one, okay? There was not the other one. I had it confused. Am I warm in this cave? Oh, I'm warm. We should probably sleep here. Where's the cache?
I'll take it.
Okay, okay. Oh, antiseptic, okay. Why are the side missions not playing? Is something wrong? Like, side missions are not playing the mission completed sound, right? I think we're gonna take a bit of a nap, like 2 hours or something. Let me eat something. Definitely not this. Just drink a soda. Two hours of sleep. Welcome in, Wendy. How's it going? Almost episode 5 times. Exactly. Pancakes for dinner. Oh yeah, sounds good. You should go for that. I get to explore an entire town. I hope so. I hope so. Should I take this? We actually have enough food, but hey, this is not... We can eat this. I'm gonna eat this. This is not gonna give us any... Yeah, always connecting cutscenes. I don't mind cutscenes, I don't mind puzzles. And I don't mind some linearity. And I don't hate linear games, Trumpy, honestly. Like, Half-Life works perfectly, right? For some games it works. Mass Effect are my favorite games ever. They are pretty linear. There's like some little hubs, right? Outside of like missions. And it's a pretty linear game overall, or linear games. Linear games can be great. I don't think it works that great for TLE. I'm worried they will try to force the linearity too much. That's just my worry when it comes to that. I kind of want to go to Signal Hill because there is side stuff to be done there, I think. We'll get the book. We can have some butter chicken. Ooh, enjoy. And we got a Sarah Clippy. You're joking? Well, I do talk about linearity in games in a negative context most of the time, I feel like, on stream. So I do want to clarify that I genuinely don't necessarily hate linear games, but some games can't afford to be linear because it takes away from the experience, right? And for others it works. Sarah's clips are linear. Yeah, it's a straight line, right? Like the beginning of the clip is top tier. Then as you progress through the clip, it's top tier, and the end of the clip is top tier. Let's actually have it. Let's just see it. I can't wait. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That hit the spot.
I can't feel my feet.
Straight into the trash. Nuh-uh. All episodes so far have been Pyron friendly. Yeah, exactly. But since episode 5, they're sort of treating it as a special one, right? It took them way longer to release, and it's gonna be much larger. It has so much to wrap up. Honestly, I wish they just didn't stick and didn't try to cram it into 5 episodes. So, like, after episode 4, it just feels like there just can't be 5 episodes, right? So they just made like one much longer episode. But they could have just given us episode 5 like 2 years ago and announced episode 6. I would have preferred that. But, oh, there's a bear in the way, okay. Haven't seen this bear in so long. He doesn't come here anymore, I think. I have some bad memories of this guy. One of our early clips. Oh, his sort of sliding bear. Thank you for the bed store. Is this actually crouching does not scare him, I think. Yeah. Well, we do have a flare gun. I don't think I wanna kill the poor guy. Let him live, right? Ooh. Yeah, run off. Oh, he's running through... Okay, he's running through stones. Found those weird ones. You fixed your controller somehow. Well, on one hand, I'm like, I mean, cool control, but I'm glad you get to play Silksong again. Pretty happy about that. That's great news. Oh, nice. Okay, we do need that. We do need that. Fire logs! Give me those fire logs. I don't care. I'm heavy. We're taking those. Beautiful, beautiful fire logs. Oh, we cannot go
That's right,
in.
there's more.
But isn't that where the fishing thing is? Unless I just don't know where the hell it is. Okay, I guess we're going back then. How's my missions? How's my missions? So this we're working on. Yeah, this is like, okay, whatever, I don't freaking know, and we don't know where to find the book, so we don't have anything else to do other than finish the stock. The stocking of Community Hall. We gotta work on.
Do I if I don't warm up soon?
But the whole idea was fixed somehow. Oh, so I think it could be tied to the game. Like while I'm with you and Helga and Sarah and people. I don't think I can do it on Saturday, but the problem is... Yeah, I haven't played Valheim. I would love to play one day, but I'm not sure I just want to jump into multiplayer like that. In an existing one. But yeah, I do have a... I do need to... Like, we wanted to do it like last year, right? And then we just didn't. But yeah, I still have TLD plans for the rest of the weekend. I don't think we will get to do much else than TLD. I still wanna try... the tournament, right? It's gonna be like the last 2 days. So I'm gonna try and get one tournament run in because I haven't had time. I was focusing on Wintermute, obviously. That had priority. I was addicted to Stardew. Man, and we have to get back to Stardew. I have so much stuff to do. But yeah, I really gotta do Valheim at some point, right? It'll be a nice multiplayer game. So we were thinking of like doing it multiplayer, right? But then we sort of never did. Played Valheim for the first time today. Artist systems, yeah. It's oh, there's Stimbies. Like, I heard great stuff about Valheim. I definitely want to try it. Just so many games right now. Valheim is one of those games that are probably quite a time investment, right? Like, I don't know, can you even beat Valheim? I think you can, right? But it's like, it's probably like 100+ hours. So that's the problem with these games. I already have Stardew in progress. Only a problem playing Hollow Knight for some reason. But I thought... Okay, so I see. Like, you stopped playing Silksong for that reason. But I guess you just thought something's wrong with your controller when you tested it on Hollow Knight. That's strange. Oh, and even Hollow Knight fixed it after, but Silksong... Well, Silksong has just healing properties. I think that's what it is. You know? Whenever you feel too bad, you should just boot up a stream of Silky Song and everything will be good again. You know, feeling angry at your coworker? Well, you can be angry um at a angry boss instead. Doesn't work at all. Like now, it's yeah. Your controller, I think it's time for a new one. Sadly. Oh, that's a Timby. Another one? Why are there so many Timbys here? Somehow we avoided them when I was carrying Logan from here. Yeah, because we actually didn't run into any Timbys when we were saving Logan. It was so weird. I've never had that happen. You always pretty much run into them because they spawn so closely. I'm not even sure how I managed that. You tend to grasp it pretty firm when you use it. Yeah, you can't have it fall out of your hands. After all. Wouldn't want that. So from your hands or after? Depends on the game, right? Silksong just has that fact. Makes you a little tense. Trying to remember where to find the fishing book, because I feel like it can't be in Signal Hill. Maybe I just missed it somewhere. Can't believe the Zekton's experience songs so mean. Well, I felt the exact opposite, man. Like, I genuinely thought after Act 2 the game ended. I was so glad to find out it didn't. Oh man, oh. That's like the best thing, you know? Like, that feeling you will remember forever. Playing a game for the first time. It's one of the best feelings when you are done with a game you enjoyed, and then you find out there's more content. It's like, oh yeah, that's just what I wanted. Of course I did, Mr. Gamer. Come on, Act 3 is gonna be fun. It's awesome. Some of the most memorable fights there. So let's see, how much are we bringing? We don't have one antiseptic. I still need more beer dressing. I did bring some. And we could also do this. I did bring the Reishis because I don't have antibiotics. We have one more bandage. We still need 15, 5, whatever. This, oh, still, oh my god, how am I gonna get this? This is, I'm worried about that. Fire logs! Take all this wood I brought you. 82 sticks. Oh my god, that's not enough. You gotta be kidding me. There we go. Okay, no, I actually probably put in too much. But that's fine. And yeah, let's just craft. Let's craft. I mean, we could do this as well. Maybe it could be a Steam thing. But it worked for you before. Right? They are wasting firewood outside, right? Like they ask me to collect firewood and they're just wasting it outside. How rude. Is that what I'm running around for? Very nice of them. The ratios as well. Power. Or soda, maybe. Even the prepper caches. I didn't get the mission. Where do I get the mission in episode 3? I must have missed it somehow. I don't understand how. I don't have the mission at all, so I cannot even go to any. But there's definitely prepper caches in episode 3. Because we've done it the last time, I must have missed it somehow. Weird. For now, I'm trying to progress the main mission because it's the only thing we have left. And we definitely are missing one tall tail with the giant fish. Oh, I love having crampons. I love having crampons in episode 3. That's so cheeky. So cheeky. So this is gonna be the biggest problem, the kerosene thingy. The rest is fine. This is very easy to get. Food, we're just missing like 1k calories. We're basically there. I could actually give them this. And the rest I'm just gonna keep. Oh, and also this. So we're basically there. Now, this is the only problem. But there has to be enough. Where could I forget? What? Where could I forget this? We're just gonna recheck the houses, I suppose. I could always harvest this if I'm desperate. I don't have any here. Nope. Let me open the can, maybe. And I will never understand the struggles of control players. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I'm more than happy with mouse and keyboard. Now, it would be nice to have a controller for some cheeky stuff in TLD because of crab walking, right? You can use the emulator, but that's actually so busted. It's too busted. I mean, even crab walking on controller is absolutely broken. Like it's insanely OP in a game that's mostly about walking. So in a way, I don't miss it. In general, I don't actually crab walk much anymore. I don't really like it. It's a part of the game, but I don't love the mechanic. Steam is the worst when it comes to control compatibility. I only needed it for like Overcooked, and I used the emulator, and it was fine there. But yeah, I don't know much about that. One does not simply play Souls games with mouse and keyboard. Watch me. Watch me. We're gonna get to it eventually, and I'm definitely playing with mouse and keyboard. So why wouldn't I? Of course I am. Yeah, I mean, in the end, it is a preference. Like, I can't imagine doing anything where you need to move camera without mouse. But it's me being used to it, right? There's some people that like play competitive shooters with a controller, with free aim, move around the thingy. The knob. I know it's not called a knob, but I forgot the name because I don't use controllers. I know you don't call it a knob, but yeah, whatever. Just very precise knob movers. A lot of community patches coming now this next year. No more crab walking and press for tip ups. They do wanna do rebalancing, yeah. So let's see how much they fix. This is a good time to report all the bugs, right? That's annoying you and that are still in the game. Better get back to it. I have been reporting a bunch of safe house customization stuff I found while working on the videos. And I still haven't reported them all. I don't want to flood them. I reported 7 or 8 bugs yesterday. So slowly getting it done. Let's eat the can. While it's still hot, we need the calories. GC Switch controller. I don't even know what it is. I honestly, I don't even know any difference between controllers. Like, apparently, I think there are differences between controllers even like in TLD, right? Because of crab walking. The input, and that's the craziest thing, the input might be different per controller. I have no way of testing that myself, so I'm only guessing. No, there's not gonna be any fuel here. Where are we gonna get fuel? Yeah, I mean, in general, like in shooters, you do objectively have an edge with mouse and keyboard, but in the end, it is still subjective too. Because if someone is like really used to a controller, they are gonna be way better with a controller than mouse and keyboard. They might have to take like 2 years to truly get used to mouse and keyboard, but they're just gonna play with controller and they're still gonna be potentially really damn good with it. No oil. No oil. Steering wheel. Should try playing TLD with a steering wheel. That would be an experience. No oil. We are so oilless. I honestly need to know where the fishing one is, because we could just cook the fish for oil, right? That's gonna work. Oh no, okay, it's in the bunker. So oh man. So it's a derelict cabins. See, that is very easy to miss. It's like a random spot that you normally don't look into because there's nothing ever there on survival. And luckily it's not far. Let's go to the early cabins. Hopefully we'll get to start the caches quest. That'll be nice. Yeah, walking rig. I feel like someone did it. That's honestly awesome. I would love to set it up. I don't exactly have the space for that right now. But dude, I would love that. A walking rig. It would fit perfectly in the game. And if you wanna sprint, you have to sprint IRL. It would feel very immersive, right? VR walking rigs, yeah, exactly. Yeah, when I'm 40 and Giga rich, I would love VR one day, just for Half-Life Alyx. Like, that's honestly the only game I truly want to play in VR. And it's not enough to justify the purchase, but one day we'll do it. Working cars more than a steering wheel. Man, I still need to try that mod, yeah. That's an interesting mod, right? It's kind of goofy, but I wanna try it. I wanna try the multiplayer, so there is still the multiplayer, right? It's kind of old, it only works on an older version, so I have to downpatch. I feel like most people that are in the community, not only they haven't tried it, they don't even know it exists. Right, anyone newer than the airfield release basically probably didn't have the chance unless they explicitly tried Time Capsule. It's an interesting one, and definitely want to mess around with that at some point. But it's kind of hard to set up, right? Because it's like you need to do it on the older version. and you need to install some special stuff. It's not the usual mod setup, so I don't actually know how to get it running, but yeah. Misery with the walking rig. Walking rig bear dance. Yeah, there's some cool ideas there. Are you in shape? Would you be able to play this game in a walking rig? No, not in shape enough to like play for 6 hours and walk and sprint. I think like cardio wise, I'm not doing that great, I would say. But that's exactly the reason, right? Like you would be able to get more in shape, get better at cardio. You do two things at once. You play a game, it's a cool challenge, and you get more in shape. So that's like actually another motivation, right? That's even more of a reason, I would say. Wanna try the multiplayer? Yeah. We gotta try it at some point. It's just there hasn't been time, right? That's what I'm saying. There's never enough time. But like I would like to try it this year, maybe. You know, maybe near the end. Oh, there it is. This is what I missed. There it is. Bunker memo. So easy to miss this quest. First bunker. Yeah, once we check the bunkers, we're definitely gonna get enough fuel, I think. Where is the first bunker again? Oh, it's the Joplin's bunker. Well, it would have been nice to have earlier. Joplin's caches. Does it tell you anything? I know one is in Skeeters. Is it just first bunker? That's all it says. Okay. Well, we're just gonna follow the road. Too much food on the map. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about how multiplayer works. Actually. How we can share stuff. Brain enough to do mods. I mean, I have mods on survival. I've had them for a long time. I need them for making videos, right? I don't actually use any gameplay mods regularly, but I always have like console and Unity Explorer because it's good for sciencing, it's good for making videos. So that's useful to have. So my mods pretty much always work, but yeah. On survival at least. Move people's inventory in multiplayer. Yeah, it'd be interesting, but I feel like it would mostly just be like a novelty thing, you know, we would just like travel through the map a bit, and then probably would be done with it. It wouldn't be like a long run, because I don't think it would work, but I mean, maybe we would be surprised, right? Like, the idea would be to try it and like see what it is like. Maybe do a few sessions. Just don't see it being like a 500-day survival or anything. But yeah, you know, it's a mod, so it's probably not like super balanced or anything. Maybe it has some bugs. But I can't wait for Black Force multiplayer. Where it's gonna be officially supported. And probably gonna be balanced from the start somehow, right? Specifically for that as well. So that might be interesting. So we actually killed 3 birds with 1 stone doing this bunker mission here. Because we are likely to get more fuel, which we need for the main quest anyway. We're not moving ahead without it. And we also finally get the final Tall Tales mission. So that's 3 missions in one, sort of. But this just makes me realize this is quite a block, right? This supplying thing. It's mainly the lamp oil. The rest you can sort of get anywhere. But the lamp oil, it forces you to actually explore in episode 3, which sort of artificially increases the playtime. And this is probably the stuff we're not gonna have in episode 5, which I'm fine with. I mean, I don't need a stock mission, right? I just want to have the ability to explore if I want to. And yeah, let's see about that. That's like my main worry, right? As I said, like they said 3 to 4 times playable area of episode 4. But we're not gonna get like 3 Blackrock-sized regions. That was the original thought I had. We need more old man's spare dressing. And also more cloth. We should be taking that.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
The one guiding crow. I'm honestly wondering about this crow, man. Like, I didn't add it to my bingo, but you hear this crow, right? This is a special crow. It's only in this episode. And Molly mentions it at the start of the episode, that the crow guided her to you. What crow? It's actually invisible, I think. Or maybe it's on the ground. You don't hear a crow. Come on, come on. Oops. There it is. Crow. And we can finally enter the bunker. So, like, it's mentioned at the start. It literally saved her life, right? Like, I'm wondering if it's like Astrid's Methuselah or something. I'm not hearing things. Come on. Yeah, the possibilities on the multiplayer could be interesting. Let's see what it's. Oh my god! Oh my god! It scared me. Oh, it's the old bunker before they changed it. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, they don't have no Wyatt in here. Oh my god, another rifle? I don't need that. I don't need that. Stop shaking. I get the point. You can stop now. You can stop shaking. Please. It's just gonna be buggy. Ooh. Okay. What do I get here? Food. Come on, don't give me food. I need oil. I'll take this though. Next tournament you make. 10-man multiplayer, 5-hour gameplay. Most spends by the end wins.
Probably useful.
Dog food? Why was this guy stuck in dog food? Do I want to answer this question? His journal. Okay, the second bunker. Okay. Take this, it's light enough. We're not taking the clothing. Dude, there is no fuel here. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind, that's exactly what we needed right there. Right there. I think the second bunker has the fishing stuff, actually, in the fishing book, so... Never mind, it's all here. We're saved. Why did I leave that bandage behind? We need it. What the hell? Also, this has more fuel. So, we don't need any... Yeah, we're fine. I can just drop the emptier lantern here. No problem. Oh my god, okay. It's actually better. Where is it again? Where is it? I want to replace it. There we go.
I think I can use this.
Ooh, it got a little dark. Maybe we should stay here. It's a nice little cozy bunker, right? So, what's the rush? Drink some water? Eat some food? Ooh, this is not in a good shape, actually. Ooh. I'm just gonna eat the energy bar. Drink some water. And it's a new day. Sodas. Actually, I should take that water. I almost... Wait, what? There it is. I almost left here. We're running a little low on the water. I finally got through all those sodas. I've been drinking them all episodes. So the second bunker is... Yeah, I remember this one. I remember looking for it for so long in my first run. Surely this time will be faster, right? They do hide stuff real well on Wintermute. It's crazy. Like, on survival they also do it well, but, you know, once you put like thousands of hours into survival, you just sort of know. But the Wintermute spots, you're not used to it. And on a replay, it doesn't feel all that exciting, but I'm curious what they come up with in episode 5. You could do with the soda right now. You don't have any. Oh, have some Coke. Have some Coke. I need to stock up, you know, for my little vacation. Episode 5 vacation. I already bought some Pringles. They didn't have ketchup Pringles, man. I'm disappointed. They are nowhere to be found anymore. Ketchup Pringles would have been perfect for episode 5. Is the other bunker the last one? I think there's 3 bunkers. So this is the middle one. Get some San Pellegrino sodas. Ooh, yeah, those can be nice. I like the good old lemon one the most. Especially, it's more like a summer thing. Haven't had one since, well, I guess last summer. But when it's like really, really hot, it feels so good to have one. Ketchup Pringles, interesting taste. Yeah, it was my first time trying. I remember the first time I tried ketchup chips. I just found this ketchup Pringles in the store, and Sundered Pass came out. I'll never forget it, right? That was my first time trying ketchup chips. Unforgettable. Ketchup Lays, kinda banging. I should look for those. I haven't tried ketchup Lays.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Maybe they have them still. I was looking for the Pringle cans and they were not there. Mystery flavor. Oh yeah, I saw those. What flavor did you get? Hopefully something bad. Where is the thing? Wait, no, that's not the one. But there should be something in here, no? I forgot how this works. I thought there's supposed to be like it's just like an optional. It doesn't even say so anymore. Optional cache. Not here, or is it this? Maybe it's this.
Okay.
I don't think that's it. It doesn't look like much of a cache. What's in here? I want that. Okay, whatever. It's not important. Let's go get the bunker. That's what we are here for. You haven't been brave enough to try it because they're so expensive. Are they? I don't remember. I don't really buy them much either. I actually get them for free at work, you know. So that's kind of nice. I just grab them at work, so work pays for them. Just bring them. Come on. There we go. There's a slightly annoying god because if you drop for slightly too high there, you take damage. But I guess on Wintermute it doesn't matter too much. Hopefully something bad. What? Do you mean something bad? Next one is next to Molly's. Yeah, it's pretty close to the Molly's barn. Astrid's flying, yeah. I love running downhill. Makes you feel so fast in this game. Or when you're sprinting on a pavement in a blizzard and it's like tailwind. So fast. Oh, I meant... Did I say hopefully something bad? I meant hopefully not something bad. I guess I was just trying to speak too fast. Hopefully something bad. It's like the... Those, what are they called? Like birdie bots, right? Neo used to eat them on stream. Those Harry Potter thingies. Like you get like earwax birdie bot. Imagine like earwax Pringles. That would just not be it. Or stinky socks, or what were some of the disgusting birdie bot flavors? I think there's just, like literally just a dirt. Tastes like dirt. And soap, yeah, there's also soap. I don't remember anymore. I think there's a toothpaste, which I don't find that horrible. I think Sarah would find it horrible because she hates mint. We cannot steal from Molly, right? She would get mad, she would shoot us. We're leaving that soda right there. The flavor is called mystery, it is like onions. But I thought it was random, right? Is it not random? I guess it's not. I haven't tried it. I think I've seen it in the shop, but I never bought it. So there's like some sort of specific flavor each time, right? The same one. But it was like random flavor. Yeah, I was getting distracted. I was multitasking. I need to slow down, right? I mean, it's Wintermute. It's not Nope. Speaking of, we have to do no bedroll nope at some points. That's also gonna be fun, right? Right? Yeah. It's not gonna be stressful at all. Okay, so it's like right. Okay, not right in front of us. It's this hill over there somewhere, probably, or over there. Mint and chocolate together also intended. You hate it everywhere except toothpaste, right? So I figured you wouldn't actually like toothpaste uh, snack because you don't like eating mint in general. But mojitos are an exception, okay. Mint plus chocolate chips is so good. I love it too, yeah. It's kind of a love it or hate it thing. It seems like. Never had mojitos where you can really taste it. Well, the mint's not supposed to be overpowering the mojito. I mean, you should definitely be able to taste it though. That's kind of strange that you didn't taste it at all. But I think you're sort of expecting this strong toothpaste-like flavor. Like, it's not meant to be dense. Oh, you get a nice little animation here even, look at that. Turn that wheel and there's... Oh, it's not... That's a generic fishing book, but there's gonna be the actual one, right? Where is it? Where is it? Give it to me. Is it here? Oh, it's down there. I see it now. There's the collectible. Okay. And there it is, finally. Big Eddie. Let's go, that's another mission.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Take some food, but I'm honestly not that interested in food. The energy barrage is really good, so I will take those. Maybe MRE as well, sure. Take the water. Leave the rest in here. Too much food. I never had a mojito once where you were sober up and getting it, really.
Best be prepared for anything.
I guess they do taste different the more drunk you are. All booze does. If they crush the mint leaves, it for sure tastes minty. Yeah, if they use actual mint leaves, crushing them is the proper way. But they need to crush them real well, right? Like if you just like kind of tap them with the pestle thingy. But often bars just use syrups instead, which can be fine, right? It doesn't feel as authentic, but it's easier to actually get the minty taste. If they mix it well, it can be good. And maybe they use some mint leaves for mostly for like decoration. I feel like that's how a lot of bars do it because it's faster and easier for them, so they just do it that way. And it can still taste alright. But if they only use mint and they don't crush it, then that's, yeah. You're just not gonna feel it. Wait, where is the third one? We could actually do this now, and... Oh, that one is convenient, yeah. Let's just follow the river. Why not? There's Timbies. Oh, well, let's have some fun with Timbies. I mean, we are equipped. We haven't fought them in a while. You don't know drinks like that, it's expensive. What do you mean like that? Like in bars? It really is, yeah. Cocktails are insanely expensive in bars. But you know, you just gotta find the right one. You gotta find a place with bottomless mojito. Maybe Fiat could give you some tips for that. Yeah, fancy drinks, yeah, they end up being like quite expensive. Beer, sometimes, yeah. But with beer, it really depends on the place. Some places are just like, you know, pretty cheap, and they mostly just serve beer, just like beer places. Always gonna be more expensive than just buying your own, right? But that's just how it is. Same with cooking your food and eating it in a restaurant, really. Pay for the service too. Wait, you've been shot. You should not be attacking me. You should be bleeding, right? He's coming back for. Okay, there we go. Now we should be left alone. No such thing as bottomless. Yeah, I mean, a bottomless mojito in Denmark would cost you like 400 bucks, right? Otherwise, they aren't gonna do it. Last time I had a mojito was actually almost perfect. It was like 10. Yeah. Yeah, beer ends up being cheaper. You made the butter chicken too spicy. Come on, that's not possible. And now I crave it so much. Holy crap! I want some butter chicken with like some extra spice. That actually sounds perfect. Now you're probably not too happy about it, but I just, oh my god, I can't. Now I crave it even more. I will gladly dispose it for you if you really cannot eat it. If you don't like spicy, you're a white woman. Yeah, the stereotype is true. Yeah, there's like white spicy, right? There's like white spicy. I had a... Yeah, I actually bought some spicy tuna to eat the other day, and it was like white spicy. it was it was not spicy at all. It was still good tuna, but the spice was very mild. All right, let's do some fishing. But I actually sort of didn't bring much fuel, so let's see how this is gonna go. Maybe not too well. And I have very few fishing tackles. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Maybe there's some tackles in here. I remember seeing some in here. There's gonna be some. There we go. That's what I wanna see. That's what I wanna see. So we got extra tackles. Start a fire. We even have a mag lens to do this. Beautiful. Try this. 2 tablespoons of garam masala. No idea if that's spicy.
Come on, little
Half a
fire.
teaspoon of chili powder. Well, are you making it just for yourself? That does some quite a bit, I guess. You know, if you're making like 6 to 8 portions, like a larger serving.
Okay.
Yeah, and it doesn't sound that much. 4 servings, yeah, so like a medium one. Interesting. Hey, maybe you just don't handle spicy like Helga, right? You're not really into it. Not everybody's into it. My family is like really split on it. I'm clearly... I inherited the gene that that craves spicy, not the one that hates it. So it's just 1 hour. We need more. We need more coal and see how this is gonna go. Only have a knife. Let's use it. Yeah, I absolutely love spicy too. Oh my god. What's the Timbu doing here? I don't smell. How did you find me? That's weird. Alrighty. Let's have a soda for good luck. Oh my god, the old fishing. Oh, screw you! We gotta save scam this man. We're doing a hard save here. We cannot break more of them. Damn, whatever. That's not it though. Pretty big one, but not giant. Yeah, that's not the ones. And 61. We're not even warm here. It's crazy. I'm gonna try and rough it and see where we get. Add some cream to balance it. Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's it.
Oh, okay, that was quick. Big boy. Big boy. Big boy. Hey, my name is Eddie. You got any bread? You got any butter chicken? And even it's spicy. 15 kilos, man. That's a big boy, alright. And we have the bunker, which we could do later. We're encumbered from this. But I think we'll be fine. We'll have a quick coffee. I have so many coffees, dude. We may as well drink them. Why the hell not? Yeah, this is a big boy. How cool would it be if you could like have some super rare catches like this in survival? Like, fishing update is one of the slightly disappointing ones, I would say, in from the DLC batches, right? Like, some updates were better than others. Some were awesome. The new regions, right? Those are all great, for example. The fishing one is a bit of a mixed bag. I'm glad they added tip up. It's kind of a cool thing, even though they're a little OP. The bait is okay. Lures are still broken, so that sucks. And the new fish kind of, they don't really add much, right? I was hoping they'll be a bit more varied in their stats and whatnot. In general, they're not that good. Mostly the rockfish for recipes. But that's like the only reason it's good, because it goes into Dockworker Spy, and Dockworker Spy is awesome if you can get rockfish. Yeah, Thompson's is going to eat real good. I think we're gonna deal with Team Bees. They really want... Oh, I don't have a marine flare. Okay. So we'll use the revolver. 1 liter of fuel. I don't remember how much. I think it's actually not 1 liter. I think it's like half a liter. We can try. We're probably gonna cook him in Thompson's. We already have the calories we need, but let's hip fire. Can we hip fire him? Damn it. So close. Fine, okay. Let's just shoot him. Did I miss him again? Oh my god. Okay. We need to deal with him. This brings me back, man. This brings me back to my noob days. That was perfect, right? Another 4 more missed shots. Enough! Finally. First try. 1 shot. Thank you for that clip, Sarah. The loot pools are the most disappointing. You just don't really vary a lot. When you craft an item, it's always the same. Yeah. I mean, they improved a bunch from the DLCs, but some things were more disappointing than others. What was very disappointing for me were also the shortwave caches, but that's not because they are like necessarily super poorly done. It's just I had a very different idea of what they are going to be when they announced them. So that's my biggest disappointment, because they were in my like top 3 most anticipated updates out of 2 years worth of DLC drops. Like, seriously. I thought the shortwave caches are gonna be a big deal, and they ended up being so useless. I thought they were literally going to be like Aurora Beachcombing, right? Like they will respawn during Auroras, and you will always get like a fresh one. Sort of like you do with Beachcombing. And it will let more regions be competitive with coastal, because you don't have to be in coastal regions, because you can just do the shortwave caches instead for renewable resources. That was my idea of it, and that would be so good. But instead they just made them these one-time things, and they mostly don't even have good loot, especially on Loper. Like when you compare it to Trader or even Beachcombing, it's just kind of like they're really not worth doing. They're pretty poor. Flatbread with your meal. Like the Indian style. Naan. Yeah. Naan is good. I always get that when I order Indian. And they sometimes have like filled with stuff, right? They have it with butter filled, cheese filled, garlic filled is really good. They have garlic filled sometimes. That's just lovely. I love that one. Along with some vindaloo or some other spicy thing. Man, now I crave Indian food. We're bringing some giant fish for everybody to enjoy. Dropping it here. Oh, look at the size of that thing. It literally is gonna be in the fire. It only takes 1 hour to cook. Can I come back in 1 hour? Can we do it? Hopefully we can. I think we can. That is plenty of time. The bunker is very close. Let's just go there. Let's just go there real quick. Then be so ungrateful. I'll never get good sticks like those from the caches. Those are the best sticks, obviously. I should be more grateful for them. You are right. Beat you to it. Thank you for the clip. Yeah, that's just what happens with clips sometimes, right? When it's like a clippable moment. Multiple people at once. I think we have like 3 different Logan clips. Because that one was also... Man... Logan just dropped half of the mountain, right? Or however much it was. That was quite a drop there. Where is the thing? It should be here, but it's not. See the freaking... It's gonna be there, probably. There it is. Alright, I wonder why the little mission completed thingy does not play when we do
This
this.
stuff will come in handy.
Whatever. I honestly don't need any of this food. I want to take the energy drink because energy drinks are good. Yeah, I might take a pot. I don't have a pot. I'm gonna take a pot. Fire logs. We're taking those. We're taking those, even though we don't need them. But we don't leave fire logs behind, right? That's the rule. That's always the rule. Never leave behind fire logs. How's the revolver again? 6.7. Does it have any ammo? It does not. Not gonna bother with the rifle ammo. We're honestly not using that. Also, this is awesome. Wait. 44 is not that great, but I mean, it's still a far striker. So take it.
I'll take it.
Oh, I wish we could... Mukla keys. E-wrap we could take, though. E-wrap is allowed, even though we do need to fix it up. And I might need to make some... No, we have enough for bandages. Okay. Ain't leaving all this stuff in here, but... Yeah. Oh, the energy drink just ran out. Let's have another one. Our fish is gonna burn. We don't want that. Okay, I think we're gonna progress the main story after this and start episode 4. I feel like, ooh, it's gonna be hard to finish the tournament during the weekend. Let's see how it's gonna go. Because we'll probably have a good chunk of episode. It's still 15 minutes, okay. Maybe let's stock up the whatever's left here. Antiseptic. We have one. I have antibiotics. Okay. We don't even need those anymore, but sure. Kerosene. Don't tell me I don't have any. There we go. We can have all of it. Also, I still don't have a flashlight. That's interesting. Old man's beard. We have just barely enough. And just make some bandages. Let's make one old man's beard and the fish will be ready. Where is it? It's 15. Good evening, Beckham. Welcome in. Also, drop this since we already have a pot. Oh, we have 2 cans actually. Okay. There it is. Ooh. How much fuel are we gonna get?
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's see. Only 0.37? Honestly, that's kind of low, right? You'd expect more. That's actually very low. Like, sometimes those fish in coastal, right? Those smallmouth basses that spawn beachcombing, they're pretty large. Sometimes you get like 0.2 from them. This is kind of low for, yeah. But what's interesting is you get 49% oil. These days on survival you always get the highest possible. So that's interesting to see. Let's do the other old man's beard. Let's do like 2 lots of bandages. Maybe make the hook as well. Oh no, I need a workbench for that. We don't have that. Right. Bandages. Antiseptic. And a little bit more calories. We're gonna give them the fish, right? It's 4k calories. They can have it. That's a nice way to end it. Actually, this is, we cannot eat that, so they can have that too. There we go. We did it. Alright, he moved. Okay. Talk to him. Soon. Oh, I think this is where stuff moves. Yeah. Move to the entrance. It despawned. There's no lost and found boxes in Wintermute. It literally just gets moved to the entrance. If it somehow gets displaced. That's kind of interesting. No more cans. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll burn this coffee, but I think we're gonna try it anyway. We have plenty. So hopefully not. Talk to him.
Thank you for your efforts. You have likely saved the lives of all these people.
Especially
They
Wade.
now have a fighting chance to last through this storm. You have done God's work here, and He will forever look favorably upon you.
Thank you, Father. Do you think while looking favorably on me, he could also help me find a way out of here?
As I said, the usual paths are blocked. But the blizzard, it may have displaced enough snow to...
To what?
There is another route. It's a dangerous one. Through the mountains.
I'll take my chances. I really need to get to Perseverance Mills. If things are this bad here, they'll be worse. Look, I just need to get there. Can you help me?
An entrance to the old coal mine. If the blizzard moved enough snow, you might be able to get in there. It passes through the mountain. After that, you'll find the highway. It follows the coastline. Follow the highway, and God willing, you'll get to Perseverance Mills. Here, I'll draw it on your map for you.
Thank you, Father.
My thanks to you, my child. And if you'll permit an old priest an indulgence, I'd like to share some wisdom with you.
Go ahead, Father.
Your burden. I see it weighs heavily on you.
I don't know what you mean.
Yes, you do. You do not have to carry it alone.
Look, thank you, Father. But religion isn't really...
I don't say this as an attempt to sway your thinking or help you find faith. But find something, someone, to help with your burden. Otherwise it will consume you.
Look around you, Father. I think the Lord may have his hands full right now. Whatever burdens I may have, they're mine to bear. And mine alone.
However crowded his table, there is always a seat for you, my child.
I'll keep it in mind, Father. Here, you should take this back.
Keep it, my child. I fear you will have need of it before this long winter is done.
And now the blizzard starts, I'm pretty sure. This is a scripted blizzard time, right? There we go, it's winding up. Leave the community hall. Oh, Molly! Okay.
Hello, Molly.
Hello, Molly.
Wow. I hate to be a foregone conclusion.
Well, I don't seem to get a lot of other calls out here.
I want to know something. Why did you work so hard to help those strangers? Would they have done the same for you?
I have no idea.
I doubt they would. You probably work all day, every day. Bust your ass to help people, delivering babies or researching or whatever it is you do. Does anyone really notice?
I'm not sure, but I don't do it for that.
You don't do it for recognition because you don't get any.
What is this about, really?
I could have been something, too. Something more than a farmer's wife. Something more than a cattleman's daughter.
I'm sure you could have, Molly.
Don't patronize me. I could have been something, but I let him stop me. I let myself be small so he could feel like somebody. I gave up everything for him, and to him, I didn't even exist.
I burned my coffee.
I let him make me small. Less than nothing.
What happened to him, Molly?
You wouldn't understand.
Did he hurt you? Did you kill him?
There's different ways to hurt people. Some ways heal. Other ways never do. And I told you. The wolves killed them. Never mind that. I called to tell you something.
What did you call to tell me, Molly?
There's an old radio tower. On the top of the hill, overlooking my farm. You can see the tower from my porch. Not sure if you can get it working, but the radio up there would be good enough to reach Perseverance Mills. You could maybe find out about your guy. The precious mystery thing that you hope he has.
A radio? But why'd you wait so long to tell me?
Well, I didn't know if it'd work. And also, girl gets lonely out here, I guess. It was nice to have someone to talk to.
Right, I gotta run! Out of my way! Out of my way, you! Oh man, okay. We'll make more, it's fine, we have what? We have nothing happened, we have 30 coffees, right? It's all good. It's all good. It doesn't hurt my soul at all. Yeah. By the way, Father Thomas, we found something to help me carry my burden. Look at this. Technical backpack. We found something that literally helps me carry my burden. Isn't that beautiful? I think we've done really well there. I think that's all we need. Okay, out into the blizzard. This is honestly one of my favorite sequences. One of my favorite sequences in episode 3. Just running through this blizzard through scripted timber walls. To get to Signal Hill. I think we'll still get to come back, but I'm sort of taking everything because it makes sense story-wise, right? It makes sense story-wise that you would think you're not coming back right now. What would I walk over? Sorry about that. Maybe a good spot to make a hard save. Oh, it's been a while. Episode 5 pipe. We can use this one. Damn. And yeah. Oh, it's not even fully dark yet. Thought it would be darker. We can work with this. Ooh, it's quakey. And there we go. Wait, I only got 3 marine flares? How did that happen? I thought I had more. Easy. Have this scripted version you edited it out? I feel like people probably do it a lot. Definitely done it before. I think it's like 2 or 3 days, right? Yeah, you can actually wait it out. It doesn't make sense lore-wise, but, you know, you can always take the safe way out. I think it's cool that it's not actually permanent. Take that pavement. Yeah, the Timberwolves were really scared of the way I was destroying that pavement. Scare them right off. I do like running into this blizzard and into Timberwolves. It just feels really like it fits the story, you know? Running through here. This is still warm. I should probably be drinking it more. Do you expect me to leave now? Do you hear the weather? Yeah, well, they scripted the blizzard for a reason, right? Very inconvenient timing. For sure. Let's have some more warm drinks. Should be fine though. We're going to sleep. I think there's like a scripted sleep, right? In the radio hut. Then we wake up to the aurora, something like that. Yeah, at least Feather Thomas doesn't lock the door behind him. That's really weird, right? Like Jeremiah is like, good luck. And he literally kicks you out. At least he gives you your stuff, but it's still kind of rude. It doesn't make much sense. I never understood why that happens. It is a little funny though. We'll be fine, Astrid. Keep walking. Oh, this is still warm? Okay. Let's have one more drink then. I think that's the last hot drink we'll be able to drink. So I think we are very close to the farmstead. Is it there? That's the farmstead. So we turn left here. Could have actually just followed the road, but I mean this works too. Here's 49 kilos of stuff you left on my floor, yeah. It's a mechanic that discriminates against hoarders, doesn't it? Poor loot goblins, what are they gonna do? Being treated like that. Not nice. Not nice at all. Is that the bear cave? Yeah, that's the bear cave. So we're sort of on the right path. We even climbed here. We do have crampons after all. Climbing up during blizzards is just scary stuff. It's probably a sprain. I'm gonna stop sprinting. It'll lower our chance of... doesn't matter. Lower our chance of sprain, I wanted to say, but okay. It's a sprain hill, you always get sprains there. Sort of a dead end, not where I wanted to go. Isn't there like a scripted pack here? I'm pretty sure there is. Where are they? There we go. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you. Ah! They're on the other side. Take that, Snow. The guiding crow, you hear it? Even in a blizzard? Dude, I'm telling you, that crow is Aster's Methuselah.
So I have a chance, at least.
There's the crow in the room with us now. Come on.
Bodies, Molly.
Molly hard at work. There. Now we're never gonna get that floor again.
Can only hope the radio in here is in better shape than everything else in the valley. I think we can use this.
Is that Rookin survival runs also? To some extent, but marine flares are weaker in survival a little bit. They're not as good. You can still do this, yeah. Like, it's the best way to use a marine flare. But in general, marine flares are not as powerful. They're collectible. Because they do drain less morale. Bullet. Okay. And
This
the
stuff will
marine
come in
flares we
handy.
just spent. Right there. There's our good old coffee. Good thing we found some because we burned a bunch, right? Man. Can't believe I burnt my coffee.
Yep, the radio's sure dead. Well, that trip was a waste. I should get some shut-eye. Strike off for the mine Father Tom mentioned in the morning. It's time to say bye to Pleasant Valley.
Wakey, wakey.
The radio. It's working. Damn. Why can't I get anything?
Come in, this is Perseverance Mills?
Hello?
Come in. Hello?
Can anyone hear me?
Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills?
Can you hear me?
We need help. There's some kind of quarantine situation. Hello?
Mackenzie.
What do you mean quarantine?
Mackenzie, is that you?
Is there a doctor with you? We need a doctor or medical assistance, anything.
I can hear him, but he can't hear me.
We're cut off.
You're alive. Damn, Mackenzie. You're alive. And on your way to Perseverance Mills. I've got to get there.
Oh, look, I wonder who it is, huh?
Electricity. Must be reacting to the lights in the sky. What is it, Molly?
We have a lot in common, you and I.
How's that?
We both left our men behind. We both like to be alone. We're both hiding from our pasts.
I don't know what you mean.
Yes, you do. I didn't kill him, you know. I wanted to. So many times. I just never had the courage. And as bad as it got at times, at least I wouldn't be alone. Being alone would be worse. That's what I told myself.
I don't judge you, Molly.
I didn't kill him, but I may as well have. I watched while the wolves surrounded him. I knew what was coming. I had a rifle in my hands. I could have helped him.
Molly.
It all happened in slow motion, you know, like a ballet. They were so quiet and confident, like there was no other way it could end. And I just stood there, frozen. He was yelling at me to shoot. I couldn't. They circled. And then they were on him. Like a force of nature.
Molly. Why are you telling me this?
Because it's important for someone to know
For someone to know what?
that I don't regret it. Not for a second.
The convict. Outside with the arrows in his back. That your handiwork too?
Yep. They're all gonna pay now, Astrid.
Who are?
All of them. We've been in the background, in the shadows, invisible, overlooked for too long. Not anymore.
I'm not sure revenge is the answer, Molly.
Maybe not. But it'll do for now. Feels good to be on this side of the hunt. So I'm making up for lost time. Take care of yourself, Doctor.
You too, Molly.
Tell me one last thing. Your pilot. The one you left behind. You one of the good ones?
Yes, he is. But things are complicated between us. Let's just say I wouldn't want to find him with an arrow in his back.
Then I hope to never meet him. It's been good talking with you, Astrid. For a little while, you took the loneliness away. I hope you find what you're looking for. I hope you can help those people up in Perseverance Mills and find some peace for yourself.
Thank you, Molly. I hope you can find some peace too.
Alright, goodbye, Molly. Always light up a fire. Yeah, with the Timbies. It makes it sort of harder because then they run away, right? They run away and it's it actually gets trickier that way. How's our clothing? I guess it's okay, and we do have an Aurora, so we are heading out. We could warm up some. Did it end actually? What? Are we just gonna wait? Are we gonna spend the night? Oh, do this, man. Or does it trigger back into an Aurora again? I guess we do. Okay, we're spending the night for this actually. So screw it. It's back to Blizzard again. She has a lot to say. Yeah, you know, I never thought about it that much, but I think this is where she gets like the most aggressive, right, in this conversation. And it's during an Aurora. So I think it's just like, it's Aurora Mole basically. Like, we know from the trailer that it affects humans too. You don't really get to see it as the protagonist, I guess. Because, well, you know, you get to control yourself however you want, but... Let me have another team just for... Oh, come on. Let's clean a gun or something. Go. And let's drink a tea for good night. Okay, yeah, we can sleep. Let's do like 7 quick sleep before we finally wave goodbye to Pleasant Valley. Because the voice of Molly is the same as the one in episode 4, Jace. It's not actually, yeah, but they are very similar. Oh, there's a flashlight here, nice. Let's take it, very convenient. It's 2 different voice actresses credited for the voices, but they do sound so similar. I thought it was the same as well. Yeah, I think it's pretty common. Ooh, 69% combat pads. Look at that. Energy drink. The blizzard. Okay, it's a scripted blizzard. It's not gonna stop. So we're gonna go outside again. Let's have a soda. Soda for good luck. And into the cold again. Alright, it's just a corpse. It's not Wade. Wade is buried in Timber of Mountain. Rip Wade. He will be missed. We had some good times with Wade, but it's time to move on. It's time to move on to Blackrock here, right? Took a little longer today than I thought, but it's not that bad. Like 3 hours in, we'll be done. Episode 3. Forever in our hearts. Yes, it's time for Blackrock. gonna have my jacket stolen willingly. Trying to do it sort of the canon way, you know? So no cheating. We're gonna let the prisoner steal our coat, as much as it sucks. I hate that they do that, these bastards.
Jesus, this is cold.
Still have 2 marine flares. Don't mind using them a bit more, maybe.
Wait. It's so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
I am expecting some scripted weather, even in episode 5. This sort of walks in blizzards and in auroras. I think it's gonna happen. Yeah, we should let... Oh, there we go. We should let Hinterland know. They should rename the corpse to Wade. It's just a 2-pack? Okay. I think a revolver wouldn't solve. Where are they? Tag him. And we should be good. Man, I got 100 bullets. Why are they so slow? Are they slowed down by headwinds? Do you guys need help? Aren't they adorable? I guess we warm up in community hall before we head out, and then it's time. Oh, more of you. I think it's just the same pack that we scared originally, right? That's probably it. That's what it has to be. But yeah, timberwolves are very annoying to deal with in blizzards. That's actually kind of what marine flares are the best for. It's just a 2-pack, I don't really bother. There we go. They're just easier to shoot. But the blizzard makes timberwolves particularly nasty because you cannot really see where they come from and you cannot even hear them. That's really the worst thing about them. Right, let's heat up some lunch. Where's my pork and beans? Pork and beans. I could actually open. We still have the can opener here. So let's use it. Heat up some lunch. Probably even take the can opener with us, but I don't really need it. Let's refuel this. Let's actually warm up some of this stuff. How's my water? I have plenty of water, yeah, let's use it. Let's make more herbal teas. Because I'm gonna be chugging those like crazy. Oops, not what I wanted. Come on. Go. Perfect. Drop the remaining coffees here. We're not really gonna bother warming those up. So let's just check our side missions. I think we did like everything, right? We're leaving here. We have no side missions. Yep. It's time to go. Good evening, Violet. Yep, purple tea. Finish. Purple tea, and clean the gun maybe a little bit. Why not? Warm up. Okay. This thing is about to burn, but we're gonna eat it for warmth. Oh, there was one tea we didn't jiggle. Scary stuff. Alright. Oh, no. I have fire logs with me. That's why I'm so heavy. I'm gonna leave this for you guys, okay? I'm sure they're gonna enjoy the fire logs. Keep them safe. Keep them safe, guys. We're gonna be on our way now. I had 10 kilos of fire logs. That explains a lot. Sure, let's have this. Because we can just follow the road, even if it's a little longer. Why not? At least we won't run into a bear here with these scripted wizards. But there will be one more Timby pack, I remember. There's gonna be like a 5-pack in here. Right around here. Let's have another tea. Plenty of those. Where are you, you bastards? Let me get my marine flare ready. There we go. Bad windy, eh? It's just the spring breeze, you know. Ooh, there we go. I'm shaking. What better time to drink your tea than an earthquake? It's tea time. You had work today? Was it so windy? Did you have a blizzard at work? It's silly Timbies. Did I somehow avoid them? Oh, there we go.
Better stay
There we
alert.
go. Ooh.
I'm starting to feel numb.
So freaking windy. Oh. It was not really windy here, but it was raining a little bit when I was going back from work. It's always a little annoying. Goodbye. Goodbye, TMB boys. Hope to see you in episode 5. He's in here somewhere. Boop! Gotta pet the Timby for good luck. Woo! Alright, here we are. Scary, scary mine. Leaving Pleasant Valley. This is point of no return. And I am alright with that. We do not hope to see them. They can stay in Blackrock in PV. Come on. You know they're gonna be in episode 5. They're absolutely going to be in episode 5.
Iffy.
Looks iffy. The best place in the game for coal. Funny how in Wintermute it's this super scary place, and so is the dam. Up on coal a little bit.
It's a mine, all right. Air is thick. No way to know how deep it goes.
There's still good old Cinder Hills until I think it's right about here, right? We just fall through to the lower Cinder Hills. That's fun. I remember this confused me so much. There it is. Like, I was very confused at this mine on survival because of Wintermute. I was scared to go here because I thought I would have to deal with an elevator. Alright, it's time to wake up.
Nothing broken. Still breathing.
Ooh, and it's still shaking. I'm pretty sure this is not supposed to happen, right? It's just, it's so weird. Like, come on.
Probably duck under those rocks.
It's a dead end. Yeah, I get spawned the far end of the lower mine. This is actually where snow pants spawn, I think. If I remember correctly. It's not supposed to happen. Well, it is supposed to happen, but the shake is way longer than it should be. Okay, let's not get electrocuted here. So yeah, this is not so bad once you know the mine. Like, I remember this felt really confusing to me the first time around. This is usually where Fisherman's Sweater is, but it's a dead end. We got some sprains, but
First aid soon.
I think it's a waste of bandages.
This elevator looks like the only way out of here.
Try the elevator. Doesn't work. What a shocker.
It's fuses.
Get it? Shocker. Where's the... Oh.
But nobody needs this anymore.
There should be a flash. There it is, flashlights. I remember this one. So now we have two flashlights. Let's go. Yeah. Fuse. So now we just gotta find the 3 good fuses in this part of the mine. Oh. Oh, bolt cutters. I remember the first time I saw that I was like, bolt cutters? I've never seen those. And it's kind of cool they added them to survival. Even if it's just for the tail. I do find it weird as hell that they don't weigh anything. Like, I don't really like weightless items, but bolt cutters are the weirdest of them all. Because, I mean, they're freaking huge, right? I think they actually weigh something in Wintermute, don't they? Let's see. I don't remember. It's not where they are quite yet.
I'll take it.
Don't need any of this. I just need the... This is what we need. Replacement fuse.
More dead ends.
This area is like the actual Romanian coastal. For the most part. Like, it's exactly the same building. Well, like the same layout. You obviously don't have to mess around with the fuses, right? The fuses are like the extra Wintermute puzzle. That's already sort of solved for you. And the rest is pretty much the same. Of course, the loot is different. You don't need the bolt cutters either for the door.
First aid soon.
Just the bolt cutters. Bolt cutters.
Never know. Is it being useful?
Why I have 2 flashlights when I can have 2 for twice the weight? Oh, there's actually a reason. Like, 2 flashlights are actually useful during Aurora. If you can spare the weight, like we have the weight, right? But when it loses charge, you can just switch to the other one without waiting. It's same reason as 2 Travoy is actually still useful, right? Okay, so that's the second fuse, I think, right? Fuses.
That smarts a bit.
Yeah, see, they're only 150. They're only 150. But it's still better than nothing at all in survival. There we go. Our one and only use of the bolt cutters in the entire Wintermute.
Ow!
And there's the third one.
This will come in handy.
Now we put them back in, and that's literally it for the entire mine. But this is the entire mine. You basically walk through the whole thing. It seemed so much larger the first time around, but you can cover it pretty quickly. We need bolt cutters in survival. We actually do have them at this point, but only in the far territories in the tail.
It's a bit.
That's the only spot. But yeah, if you could use it in more spots, that would be really nice. Yeah, the second tail in Zone of Contamination has it.
A bit.
I would like to have more uses for them for sure.
Ow!
Alrighty, and the final one. So pretty much exactly 3 hours in to finish episode 3. Because now we're out. This is literally just the bottom part of Coastal. This short walk to the exit. Conveniently, the aura ends
I need some first aid.
as we go up the elevator. I think you're frozen in time there. You literally cannot run out of time, right? Like, you could probably sleep 10 hours and it will still be Aurora.
A way out, finally.
Now the music. The nice scene.
What the hell? The world is changing. Has changed. The aurora, the weather, wildlife. It somehow feels like Mother Nature is crying out. Or maybe she's warning us of what's to come. People like Molly or Father Tom, or the crash survivors. They're just the ones left behind. Damaged people. The hopeful and the hopeless. What will this new world do to them? Will it make them harder? Will it break them? I'm not sure I can help them. And I don't know what I'll find when I get to where I'm going. But what I do know is this. Mackenzie is alive, and he's heading to Perseverance Mills. And that means I have to get there before it's too late. I may not be able to stop this darkness from coming, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let it happen without a fight.
"15 seconds to 3 hours and mark. Pretty much perfect timing. Welcome in, so it. Yeah, so more of Esther. There could have been a whole new episode, right? In Coastal and DP. Easily. It's so strange that the cave music is playing. I think that's a bug, right? That should not be happening. Some whale meat. It's interesting you never see those orcas, yeah. In Coastal Highway. Alright. Time for episode 4. I was looking forward to Black Rocky. I'm thinking at least one person will, huh? Need to add ultra rare chance of spamming Orca while beachcombing. Yeah, I would love to like have a couple more super rare spawns for everything, really. Who? Who looks for at episode 4? You wouldn't know. I don't know. I'm just thinking, maybe one random person in chat. Maybe we can find someone, but probably not you, right? You wouldn't like Blackrock. Blackrock is a hard region. Quarter in orcas. That would take like whole day. Mod for whale and beachcombing, really? Is it some sort of discontinued mod? I haven't heard about it. But yeah, there's like a bunch of mods lost to time, right? You hate hard things. Welcome in, Ruak. Alright. Let's watch the intro and recap.
You think they put me on that bus for my good behavior? That's the bus to Black Rock.
Black Rock.
Yeah, you know. Black Rock Federal Pen. Where they put the worst of the bad people. People too bad for the mainland.
Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills? Is there a doctor with you? You need to take my message. You need to deliver it for me. It's important. Ask for Atwood.
Atwood. Got it. What's the message?
Wintermute. Just that. Atwood will know what it means.
What's in the case?
I have no idea.
Should I show you what happened to the last person who lied to me? She didn't look so pretty after I was done.
She?
Well, don't worry, Pilot. You'll be with her soon.
Alright, we'll get the intro scene, I forgot.
Why do we have to carry this sack of shit? He's heavy as hell.
Shut the fuck up.
Keeper's
Mathis
pass.
says carry the asshole. We carry him.
They're getting closer. You hear about what happened to Leclerc?
Don't believe everything you hear, dumbass.
Arrow in the chest, man. The chest. No wolves be doing that.
Really? Wolves don't use bows. You figured that out all by yourself?
Piss off.
Picked up.
Something's hunting us out here, and it ain't just wolves.
Mathis will figure it out.
What the hell we even doing out here?
Remember the plan. First we get daughter out.
Donner, that crazy fucker. This is bullshit.
Shh. He's coming back here. Order.
Hey, Mathis. He's finally awake.
Well, well. He lives.
No thanks to you.
Turns out you have a damn hard head, Pilot.
I told you I was stubborn. Woman.
Oh, you mean the one you asked about in the dam?
Yeah.
She's still there. Won't be going anywhere soon.
You bastard.
Relax, Mackenzie. She had nothing to do with you.
How do you...
Just some old lady lost in the woods. Wandered into the dam when I was there. She saw me and wouldn't stop screaming, so I shut her up.
Monster.
Oh, you have no idea. Why are you so worried about her?
It doesn't matter.
Could it have anything to do with this?
I told you I have no idea what that is.
Well, it's okay, Pilot. We'll find a way to open it very soon. And then we'll both know what's inside. Hey, Mackenzie?
You look like Dookie.
Yeah?
You look like shit.
Shit, Mathis. How long we have to carry this heavy bastard for?
Shut up, man.
That heavy bastard may be our ticket off this rock, so carry him. And like the man says, shut the fuck up.
They found us!
I need a weapon.
Come and get some, you fucker!
Got to move.
Where's the pilot?
Can't let them find me.
I'm not here, I'm gone.
Need my hands free.
And around. When I replay episode 1 just so we can stab him again. God, Sarah. You really like stabbing him, huh?
Where'd he go?
You like Vashon. He is that kind of a dumb bad guy, you know what I mean. So he doesn't seem as threatening, basically. He got bit right in the butt cheek. You think he's really a pilot? Yeah, Vashon's interesting.
Have to stay out of sight.
We make some building and eggs before episode 4 starts up. Oh yeah. Hopefully it's already being prepared. Damn. Dude, I threw out my bulldog sauce. I had one bulldog sauce. It got moldy, dude. What the hell?
Where did he go?
So silly.
You
It
better get him.
expires.
There'll be hell to pay.
That's the thing that sucks about bulldog sauce. It expires and just goes moldy. Yeah, it literally went moldy. How? It was actually moldy. Like the jar, inside the jar, right? Wait, what? Yeah, you should check yours, Sarah. You should check yours. You did buy those sauces too, right? Mathis giving a head trauma to the guy who's supposed to pilot the plane for him never made sense. Yeah, well, Mathis is not a logical guy, I feel like. We're gonna stab Mathis if we get if we get the choice in episode 5. Yes. Yes. I'm most likely gonna kill Mathis if I get the choice, but let's see how it plays out.
Nothing but those fucking wolves. I need a smoke.
Never mind the wolves. We gotta find him fast.
I know, his cheek looks alright from
What the
here,
hell?
Sarah.
Let him run. He won't get far with those wolves hunting him.
Look, you dumbass. Mathis says the pilots are taking off this damn island. Don't you want to get back to the mainland?
But Eller, the arrow in the chest, man.
Let's go find this guy before Mathis loses his temper again. You know what he's like when he's angry.
Let's go. Between Mattis and the wolves, I have a bad feeling about this place.
Dude, like, you didn't even smoke that cigarette. It's basically intact. He's a dumb bad guy who makes funny remarks. Yeah. But, like, he's still a bad guy, right? But, like, he seems least bad of the bad guys, partially because he's kind of dumb. Yeah, I mean, Bottle. Yeah, I mean, come on. It's just these little bottles. I would just call it a jar, but it's not a jar. Jar jar. It's not jar jar either. You know what I mean. Misa, not like bulldog sauce. Too spicy. Misa like bulldog sauce. We're so swift to grab the discarded cigarette and take a drag, yeah. I feel like Mackenzie could use it after all of what happened here. Can we inspect your butt cheek, please? You shouldn't be admitting, but you involved sauce that is way out of date. You know what? With sauce, it's understandable, and a lot of stuff that has like bad after date or like, you know, only good before or whatever. It's sometimes because of the bottles or whatever, or it's just like because it has to be there. Like I assume unless the sauce seems really off, that it's good. And with spicy stuff, it rarely goes bad. So
might be
there we
sharp
go.
enough to cut this rope.
Got it. So yeah, I was also surprised, but you should check it. It's the scary thing about Bulldog is that you shake the bottle right before you use it. Try to check inside after not using it for a bit. You know, just in case. Just in case. Wouldn't want to be eating the moldy stuff. Oh, the stove is missing. Oh, did I ever read this? But the acidity kept the molded bay. Yeah, like I was surprised to see it go moldy. Kind of disappointed. How I noticed it? Because it was actually basically a new bottle. Like it was old, right? Like I bought the stuff 2 years ago and it did expire, I guess, on the bottle. But I didn't think too much of it because it's, you know, it's like a spicy sauce. I was like, all right. If it's okay, it's okay. But I opened it and it was like, yeah. It was like visible mold on it. So it was, ugh. Keep that Rob, it's gonna be useful, right? I did keep it in the fridge, but like, you know, my fridge went out as well. So it was not really functioning well. But still, I would check yours if I were you. Just because you keep it in the fridge doesn't mean it's not gonna happen. Not the head again.
Looks like I finally found a use for your metal case. We have unfinished business, pilot. Stick around.
Now for the intro.
Now the pale morning sings of forgotten things. She plays the tune for those who wish to overlook the fact that they've been blindly deceived by those who preach and pray and teach. But she falls short and the night explodes in laughter. don't you come here and say I didn't warn you about the way your world can alter. And oh, how you try to command it all still. Every single time it all shifts one way or the other. And I'm a goddamn coward, but then again, so are you. And the lions roar, as me evading and hollering for you. And I never really knew what to do. And every once in a while I sing a song for you that would rise above the mountains and the stars and the sea. And if I wanted it to, it would lead you back to me.
Alright, the next time we see this intro is in episode 5. Isn't that exciting? Trip to the kitchen. Fingers crossed for your bulldog sauces, Sarah. Take the stream as educational. Yeah, the bottles are nice, but they do go moldy apparently, so don't buy too many at once.
Hey, you awake yet? Hey, I can hear you moving around. Come to the window. We have to talk. Stand on the toilet and you can reach the window.
You have 2 opened bottles in moldy. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So maybe just keeping them cold enough is enough. Because I don't know how mine ended up moldy then. Must have been the fridge going bad. It sucks because I bought like 3 bottles, you know. I assumed they would not go bad. And I basically had to throw like a bottle and a half, basically half of it. Now I don't have any anymore. And it sucks. Welcome in, Sasha. Yeah, we are actually Speaker book. It doesn't look any different, right? The only difference is you cannot take it. So I guess it is one of those. We are where the book is. Yeah, one of the forbidden books. Came in at the right time. Gonna throw this out, they're so old. I mean, if it's not bad, you don't need to throw it out. Like, you know, the best before date for spicy stuff doesn't necessarily mean anything.
There you are.
There I am.
Well, welcome to the shit show.
Okay. So who are you?
Unfortunately, I run this place.
That doesn't seem to be working out too well for you.
Yes, well, normally I'm on the other side of the bars. Name's Franklin. I'm warden here at Black Rock. And you are?
Mackenzie. Franklin, what's going on here?
The situation is this. You and I are locked up in here. Mathis and his gang of thugs are trying to break someone out of solitary. We're still alive, for now, so they must need us for something. The power's been out for days, and nobody is coming to help.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right. Oh, you have more bottles somewhere. That's nice. Remember checking these books before customization, they weren't clickable. Yeah, I guess that's the giveaway. Like, I remember the book in Zone of Contamination, the one in Bunker being clickable, and I thought it was just a bug, right? Like for some reason you cannot interact them. I thought they were buggy books, but they are actually different books. Is he sitting on the toilet while talking to the Mackenzie? He is on a chair actually, but it kind of looks like it. Yeah, best before date, but it's about legally selling it. So usually it doesn't matter. But yeah, I wouldn't scrape the mold off and keep going though. Like if it's moldy, I'm throwing it out. But if it's just past the expiry date, it depends. If it's like yogurt or something, then I'm not gonna be too adventurous with it. And maybe be a little careful. But with like a spicy sauce, I mean, if you're gonna spend all night on the toilet, you can't even be too sure it's because it's bad, right? Maybe it's just doing its job.
So, Mathis, you know him?
Oh, yeah, we go way back. He was in for murder on the mainland about 10 years ago. He did 7 and then got off on parole. I was warden at one of the federal pens there, and, well, let's just say Mathis isn't sending me any Christmas cards these days.
Any idea what he's doing here?
Unfortunately, yeah, he's here for Donner.
Donner? Who's that?
His son.
Shit. So, some kind of twisted family reunion.
Mathis is bad, but he's old school bad. Murder, larceny, the occasional heist, and Grand Theft Auto. But Donner? He's a chip off the old block and then some.
So, not a good person.
Well, he's locked up in Blackrock, isn't he? Listen, Mathis is bad, but Donner is something much worse. I've seen a lot of criminals in my years, and Donner, he's one of those guys that keeps wardens like me up at night. He's evil to the core. He's the kind of guy they make prisons like Blackrock for. There's no redemption for guys like Donner. They aren't here for rehabilitation. There's no way back to living in regular society again. They just want to destroy the world you and I live in. If Mathis is bad, Donner is biblical bad.
Now I want a doner kebab though. Every time I hear the name. You can't find the other bottles, but you know you have more. Oh, you better do. But you really shouldn't throw out the ones that, as long as they're not moldy, they're gonna be fine. They had a good sriracha for super nice price last week. 4 bottles, Sarah. Oh my god, you go through sriracha like it's water. That's crazy. Yeah, doner kebab. Did you find a way to get the warden sign? Took you much longer than the books. Warden sign? I'm not sure if I did. I'm not sure I know how to. I was trying to, but it is like it is stuck on the doors, right? But the problem is if you glitch out the doors, you can't really grab it from the other side either. So I would have to glitch inside the door somehow, which is I didn't try that. Maybe that'll be a way, but I haven't actually managed to obtain it. No. Yeah, you definitely love sriracha. That's crazy. 4 bottles. I don't think I went through 4 bottles of sriracha in my entire life. Not gonna lie.
So, Blackrock?
Yeah, maximum security prison. Built 100 years ago and updated a few times. It's basically a fortress.
Out here?
You noticed the walls on your way in?
I was, no.
Okay, well, they aren't that high or that impressive, really. You know why?
No idea.
Because whatever dumb son of a bitch tries to escape from this place has to get through about 50 clicks of brutal terrain full of dangerous wildlife before they can even think about finding a road that leads out of here.
Well, but we got here.
Yeah, but are you gonna get out? About 20 years ago, a pair of cons escaped. They came back 3 days later half dead, begging us to take them back. And that was in the middle of summer.
I get the picture.
Yeah, BlackRock is tough. We get it. That's crazy. Well, I don't know how you consume so much sriracha, honestly. It's it's quite something.
So, Donner is a very bad guy. Mathis came here to spring him. Tell me again why we aren't dead yet?
Well, that's a story. Power went out here a couple of weeks ago now. The backups held for a while, but eventually the cons were able to break out and overwhelm the guards. They grabbed the keys to Solitary, went to get Donner, which, well, that would have been the end. But they couldn't open the gates to Solitary. Something has them locked down tight, and it's driving Mathis crazy. It was bad for us. I haven't seen any of the other guards since they locked me up in here, and, well, I fear the worst. And now that Mathis is here?
Yeah, doesn't sound good. 50 clicks away to find a road that leads somewhere, but Jay says later that the telescope thing is 15 to 20 clicks away. Oh, I never noticed that. Somebody is lying. Honestly, like, a lot of the stuff in the episode is not very consistent, right? The way Grey Mother tells you about Perseverance Mills, then the Trapper, and then Father Tom, they all sort of say something else to some extent. Well, Trapper and Father Tom sort of align, but Grey Mother is just like talking about something completely different. Maybe she's just like misremembering. So you can sort of wave that off, but yeah, this is interesting. I never noticed the detail. We're gonna listen to it when we talk to Jace about some flying goose on Sarah's recommendation. Nice. They don't sell rooster in EU anymore. Dude, I don't even know the difference between the two, honestly. I'm not eating enough of it.
But with the power down, what's keeping the gates locked?
There are mechanical failsafes in the system. Keep in mind, most of this jail is pretty old. But that's not the full answer to why Donner is still locked up.
What do you mean?
Well, best I can tell, they should have been able to break him out by now. But something, or someone, has been getting in the way.
You mean there's someone else still out there?
That's exactly what I mean.
But who?
I don't know. But sounds like Mathis is as mad as a hornet because of them, and that brings me no small pleasure.
It's a hornet?
Shit! They're coming. Get back to your bunk.
Irina?
So, Pilot, you're back in the land of the living. For now.
Yeah, but just seeing you gives me a headache.
Well, just seeing you makes me want to hit people. So, Warden, looks like we have a little problem. I still can't get into Solitary. You have any idea why that might be?
I told you, Mathis, the whole jail is in some kind of weird lockdown. It all happened before you got here. Donner just...
Don't you ever say his name.
I don't know anything about it.
My guys say someone's been tampering with the system. They say it's gotten worse. Every time they take a step closer to breaking into Solitary, something new gets in their way. Didn't you used to run this place?
Yeah.
So you're telling me you have no idea how it works?
That's just the thing. Nothing is working the way it's supposed to right now.
Bullshit. Stop wasting my time. And stop wasting your time. You don't have much left. Unless we get that door open.
Mathis, I don't know anything.
Let me jog your memory.
Ouch.
Hey, Madness! Maybe not so hard. Like, we might still need him to get him out.
Mathis, he doesn't look good. You're going too far.
Clean him up.
Oh, shit. He looks bad.
Yeah, Mathis is getting worse.
This shit with Donner has him half crazy.
Half crazy? Ever since the bus crash, he's been getting wild, like a caged animal. How the hell did he expect this to turn out?
You remember Montreal, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, remember that place on St. Catherine's with the girl who...
Not that, you fucking moron. Remember how Mathis broke out?
Oh, yeah. I wasn't there, but I heard about it.
Right. You clean up the warden, and I'll tell you all about it. So there was this really tight plan. Mathis had months to set it up. Everyone had their part to play. It was like out of a fucking movie. So we bust out, and all hell breaks loose. We get to the front gates. It's a mess, right? Place is in chaos. And the driver who's supposed to pick us up, he's late.
No shit.
No shit. So the driver pulls up, like 2 minutes late. Alarms going off everywhere. It's like the prison guards are coming after us. We're gonna get grabbed at any second. We're yelling at Mathis, "Come on, man, let's go, let's get out of here." And Mathis just stands there, looking at the fucking driver. Looking like he wants to eat the guy. The driver's terrified. Mathis walks over to the van, slowly. We're all jumping in and yelling to get out, and we can see the fucking guards coming. Like, we are done. We need to get out. Mathis, he pulls the driver out of the van, looks back at us, and with this totally wild look in his eyes, just says, "Go." Like totally calmly, but with this wild edge. And he just starts beating the living shit out of the driver.
Wow. I knew it went bad in Montreal, but I didn't know that story.
Yeah, I mean, we took off. And Mathis, it took 5 cops to pull him off that driver. He cared less about being caught than he did about the driver being late.
Crazy fucker.
Mathis is not a patient man. He does not like it when a plan does not come together. He does not like to be let down. And right now, his plan for getting Donner out of here is totally fucked. It's just a matter of time before he snaps. Like he did in Montreal.
He looks bad, eh? What are we going to do?
If he dies, it'll be worse for us because we'll take the heat. We need to get him patched up.
Well, we passed some kind of first aid building on the way in.
Great. Go there and grab some supplies.
No fucking way. You hear all those wolves out there?
Don't be an asshole. Go do it.
You do it. Why do I have to be the one who...
Hey, who went back to look for LeClaire when he went missing? No way I'm going back out there.
I'll do it.
Did you hear something?
I said I'll do it. Let me out, and I'll get the supplies.
Nobody's talking to you, pilot. Just keep quiet and hope that Mathis doesn't start paying attention to you.
He dies and you guys take the rap. You want that?
The rap? Take the rap? Who talks like that? Listen, pilot. Why don't you shut the fuck up?
What do you have to lose? I go out there, get attacked by wolves? No great loss, right?
Wait a second, man. This is a bad idea. Matthias has plans for this guy.
Shut up. All right. You're right. You've been out in the bush all this time. I'm sure you figured out how to deal with a few wolves by now. We let you out. You get the supplies. The warden lives, and maybe we keep Mathis distracted so he doesn't lose his shit on you next time.
Understood. You let me out. I get the supplies. The warden lives.
Ha! You see? He learns fast. Time to save the day, pilot. Don't fuck it up.
This is honestly a really stupid plan, right? Did you just let me out like that? Not very smart of them.
Get going, pilot. The warden doesn't have much time left. And in case you're thinking of running away, remember, we still have your precious case.
Like, I feel like they're relying too much on the case, you know? Like, yeah, they know I care about it,
Brutal,
but...
deadly cold. How I've missed you.
But to the point where I would never... So we have, like, nothing, right? We got robbed. Yeah. Even our parka is gone. I still feel like it's just too risky, right, of them to let us go like this. You had people that are late, yeah. Can't be surprised Mathis went all crazy, right? Right, so we're gonna go to the infirmary. Exactly, like honestly, it doesn't make sense to just go and help them and just go back to the prison, right? Like, it's just... I guess we do want to help the warden, but long term, what even is the goal there, right? If we're just gonna get locked in again. No, Mr. Wolf. Bullet here. That'll come in handy. No good road leads to Blackrock. You hear that, Sarah? No good road leads here. Stain pages inside and outside Blackrock grounds. Yeah, we're not really gonna loot any of this, I think. We go straight to infirmary then. Other cases in the sea. Yeah, just gotta go beachcombing, right? Every time you went back to prison, they give you 6 matches. Oh, did they? Yeah, like, I was thinking of picking up the pack of matches, but I'm like, whatever. I don't need it right now. I don't really do anything. That's kind of true. But there was a direct highway from Mystery Lake. Why would you want such a thing? Hey! Finally. Close the door behind me. Wait, I'm not supposed to go here. I already messed up. I went too far, huh? I was supposed to go to infirmary. Oh, actually, I do have to go this way. I think I was supposed to check the door first. Yeah, we go through here, right? We gotta go through the roof. More stuff here. I mean, we could eat this, I guess, because we are a little hungry. Have a snack. You never know when they're gonna feed you again. Feels like a place that's gonna have another bloody note. These books. These books right here. I think some of them are... You can move these, so not really. So I found with Unity Explorer, there's some of these decorative books here as well. For some reason you can actually move these like the normal books. They do exist on survival as decorations too, but they never spawn, so it doesn't matter. It's just like a little interesting thing. It doesn't really change much. Building Blackrock. All the taxes we pay and we can't even have a proper road to Blackrock. Yeah. Math is just embezzling all the taxes. Alright, I guess, yeah, we can take the mittens. There we go. We are in.
Meds for the warden.
I wonder if there's anything in there, huh? Never clicked there, but there's no book keys there, sadly, I think. What is that? Almost looks like a book, but it's not. Milton Put battery. Yeah, I think it's actually all ruined trucks that have like crashed. The front part is crashed. Nurse's office. Ooh. Now she's gonna sound like Molly.
Hello?
Who the hell are you?
Almost.
I could ask you the same question.
Quit fucking around. Who are you?
I'm nobody important. Just a bush pilot. My name's,
You forgot your name.
My name's Mackenzie.
Right. Well, Mr. Mackenzie.
Not Mr. Mackenzie. Just Mackenzie.
Well, Mr. Bush Pilot Mackenzie. Welcome to the party. You working for those assholes in prison?
Which ones? I mean, no. No, not working for them.
Then what are you doing out here?
Where are you calling me from?
Somewhere safe. Look, Mr. Mackenzie. Soon you're gonna have to figure out whose side you're on in this little stalemate we have going on.
I don't know anything about a stalemate. And I'm not on anyone's side. I'm on my own side.
Well, at least you're honest. That's a start.
Where are you? And what do you want?
Ooh-wee. That question has a long damn answer. Right now, I'm safe from those prison assholes. But I cannot say the same for you.
Look, the prison warden. He's injured. I'm just trying to keep him alive.
So, they let you out of the prison. Then they're just gonna let you back in?
Right.
But you aren't helping them.
No.
Something about this situation, about you, doesn't fit.
Look, why don't you tell me where you are and maybe I can help you?
Help me. Shit, man. You can't even help yourself.
Are you the one that's messing up the convicts' plans?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, I'm not telling you. How do I know you aren't really one of Donner's boys? Trying to trap me.
Donner. So you know about him.
Wake up, man. This is all about Donner. Don't you get that? And I'm the only thing standing between that fucker rotting away in solitary and an evil bastard being unleashed to the rest of this frozen hellhole.
Well, I mean, I hear it's nice in the summer.
Take care of yourself, Mr. Mackenzie. Those wolves sound pretty hungry to me.
I'll do my best.
I love how she was.
Well.
Either way, I'm not telling you. And then 30 seconds later, she tells me she's the one doing it. Yeah, the unique chair. I love how we scout out for decorations these days because of safe house customization. There we go, memo. Right, we're gonna have to go outside. Uh-oh. Prison truck and medicine. We may have to use this coffee after all. Something about this feels fishy. Yeah. Honestly, it's just so weird. Like, Mackenzie was abducted by some prisoners. You should be like, please help me out here, right? And he's like, why don't you tell me where you are? Maybe I can help you. Like, it's such a sus thing to say. Okay, let's take the matches, I guess, since we're going outside. Too chill. Yeah, it doesn't make sense how chill he is with this. No wonder she is suspicious. She's kind of right to be. Another note. Can.
That'll come in handy.
You know how I want to play this episode? Highly aggressive wolf. Oh, that's a mission. We're gonna drop everything whenever we have to return to the prison because they confiscate it. We can be smart about what we bring, right? But like not too smart. Things are gonna be interesting when we keep losing cans over and over.
Is it food or?
That is food. See Wolf's Cave. There's a noisemaker.
Well, well. What do we have here?
Good for boom cans. Boom can. Alrighty. Oh my god, there's so many. Another one. There's probably a side mission too, right? Look for corpses or something. Or not? Did not? Prison truck. Let's see. We're making like 3 in one go at Subway Station. He gets so nostalgic. Good times. That sounds like good times. Oh, we're gonna see the Cook's Farm moose, right? special Blackrock Moosey at some point. Wintermute only. Looking forward to that. Harsh weather, they said? I don't know. Seems like a nice winter day. You know what? This is a chill region. This is a quite chill region after all. Okay, never mind. Maybe I was too nice to you, Black Rocky. It's already starting. Is it supposed to be this? No. I never remember.
I need to find some place to
Are you
escape
supposed to
this
find
cold.
a note here? We should probably warm up. Inside, hopefully. Nice, we are warming up. Visors. Why is this smooth Wintermute only? You don't get it. I guess it's the same as all other... Wintermute only spawns, right? I mean, the highly aggressive wolves is only Wintermute. Timber wolves in PV are only in Wintermute. I mean, these days with the refresh, not necessarily, but the spawns are still different, right? How the frick do you get there again? I don't even remember. We're just gonna go follow the road. These wolves over here, I'm pretty sure there's wolves here, right? These wolves over here are definitely Blackrock, Wintermute only.
Can't feel my feet.
Or just walk it off. This moose can be killed by team bees. On Wintermute? Really? I don't think the pond one was on Wintermute ever, or was he? I don't know if he can spawn. And he's definitely not there anymore. That is an old spawn, pre-refresh. Has been evicted from the pond.
So cold. Just want to lay down.
Yeah, he's zoned in. Ooh, maybe he could use a deer shield. What? Now he gives up. Oh my god, I turned around, this guy was just zooming. What the frick? Blackrock wolves built different, man. You can tell we're in Blackrock, man. You can just freaking tell. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember now. We're gonna see the bloody corpse, right? Or something like that. Yes, totally. I mean, it's just awesome, isn't it? This gentle spring breeze. Really something.
What have we here?
Mittens. We already have mittens though. Good enough.
Looks like someone's been here recently. This stuff will come in handy.
Yes, totally. I mean, it's just awesome, isn't it? This gentle spring breeze. Really something. What have we here? Mittens. We already have mittens though. Good enough. Looks like someone's been here recently. This stuff will come in handy. Mittens. We already have mittens. Good enough. More blood. Follow the blood. God, there's 4 wolves here! These spawns are like totally different. Say hi to Kati. Kati's brought a whole family. I think it's Kati's wedding or something. Literally the entire family's here. Oh, there he is. 5 wolves in this area, dude.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Moldy chocolate bar. There it is. Medication. That is cave. Could take a quick nap to warm up. Or beaches. Oh, that's not the worst idea. Well, I don't have much to start a fire with though. I don't have any coal either. That's barely gonna be a warm-up. And I only have 1 tinder plug. Well, let's try it. Wolf was saving the chocolate bar. Welcome in water glass. Yeah, we stole it from him. We're not even gonna eat it. Yeah, that's our tinder right there. Whatever. We're gonna take a nap for an hour, then probably head out. Hopefully the wind will die down. Sir Chucky's along with some mold. Ooh. Nice evening skies. Yeah, we barely warmed up. Doesn't matter. Gonna leave. Oh my god, dude, they don't make any noise. These wolves are built different.
Die if I don't.
Freaking horror game. Look at the amount of wolves here. I still have a flare in case Dookie goes down. They sure are scary. Hashtag Wolf Gauntlet. It kind of feels even worse, but mostly because I'm not used to dodging that many wolves here, so I'm not used to having to deal with this. Like, the Gauntlet was pretty nasty, right? It was nerfed now, it's only 2 wolves instead of 4. It makes it actually a lot easier. I'm not too bothered by the Gauntlet anymore. When it was 4 wolves, it was a lot scarier though. Especially during Auroras. The Moot is not here yet. I think he only spawns later. Kind of interesting, right? Pretty sure he's meant to spawn at some point, but I think it's like in a later stage. He's literally scripted to spawn. Pretty sure wolves cannot go through this bridge, so we're gonna take advantage of that. Not a smart wolf. It's not gonna eat tonight. At least not me. They'll nibble on the prison guard. I guess that's all they have left. But for 5 wolves, I don't know. Might not be enough. I think this place can have a move, right? Oh! Oh no, it's a deer. It's a deer. Not on Wintermute. I wonder if we'll get to see the Blackrock Mountain from the other side in any of the new regions. Like, wherever we start as Mackenzie, we should still be technically able to see the mountain, right? We'll end up over there somewhere. Oh my god, okay. Not used to wolves being here either. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't mind stashing a few things here, but only what's reasonable. So most of the stuff we're just gonna take with us, and it's probably gonna get confiscated. Hide your items. It even gives you the prompt. Let's see. Are they gonna take everything?
Wow. Shit. You made it.
I made it.
I guess you're tougher than you look.
I found stuff to help the warden. Medical supplies.
Yeah. You'd better get in there to see him. He doesn't look too good. But first, you gotta let me frisk you. Mattis would have my balls if I let you sneak a knife in here.
I was gonna find like reclaimed wood and I don't know what else. Yeah, I mean, it'd be easy to reuse the mountain thingy.
Who the hell are you?
Relax. I'm your neighbor in cell 15.
Oh, yeah, Mathis's pilot.
I cleaned you up the best I could. You might have a broken rib. Maybe more. Mathis opened up a couple of bad cuts on you, so I stitched them up. Gave you a shot of antibiotics. Hopefully that'll prevent serious infection.
Thanks. You seem to know a fair bit of first aid.
Well, I'm married. I know a doctor. And,
But not the useful kind.
I get hurt a lot.
With friends like Mathis, I'm not surprised.
Oh, Mathis is no friend of mine.
We'd better hurry before the guards come back. There's something I need to tell you about the prison.
I'm listening.
Solitary. It's on its own locking circuits, separate from the rest of the prison. Mathis and his guys, they haven't figured that out yet.
But when they do...
When they do, they'll get Donner out, and there will be hell to pay.
They blame you for Donner?
Mathis thinks I used some kind of override to keep Donner locked in there, even when the rest of the cells went haywire.
Well, did you?
No, I can't figure it out. But someone is out there messing with the system, messing with Mathis, and keeping Donner inside.
I might have an idea of who it is.
You see someone out there?
Not saw, but I talked to someone on the phone.
Right. The old rotary phone system would still work. Redundancy for when the sat phone goes down.
Right.
Shit, they're coming back. Get back in your cell.
You gonna be okay?
Just don't let them find you in here. If you get to talk to whoever was on the phone again, do whatever they ask. Because right now, they are the only thing keeping us all alive.
Think we can trust him?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Convenient how we can hear them walking, but you can't see them anywhere.
Hey, how'd that happen?
Wow.
Yeah. Must be glitchy.
These idiots think I'm a fool. They don't think I can figure out what happened here. But they were too chicken shit to take care of the warden themselves. And sent you out into the cold to do their dirty work. And you, risking your life to save a guy you don't even know. What a fucking Boy Scout.
That's me.
You still don't get it. Don't you see that in this new world, Mackenzie, Boy Scouts will be the first to die?
And yet, here I am.
Well, smartass, if you're gonna make yourself useful, you're gonna make yourself useful to me.
Am I?
Yes, you are.
And why am I gonna do that?
Well, because...
Hard case. Right.
Get back out there, pilot. Go find out what's wrong with this place.
What do you have in mind?
Well, obviously there's something wrong with the power. Though he's been no help, a map in the warden's office shows this place has its own power plant, so... go check it out. Get me some power, so I can open the gates to Solitary.
Right. Power. Solitary. Got it.
And Mackenzie,
Yes?
don't dawdle. Or... the warden gets it for real this time.
Mathis said to give you this.
That doesn't look like a coat.
That's 'cause it isn't. It's a bit of a map. Shows the way to the dam. Looks like you can just follow the power lines or something.
It's cold out here. I won't find the dam if I freeze before I get there.
Do I look like a guy who gives a shit? You don't want to freeze out here? Then get moving.
Rude. God, he's ugly. Good hell of pink eye.
Bastards. At least this map looks real enough.
And they stole basically everything, but they give you 6 matches, really. Hey, I get to keep my can. Okay. I get to keep my can. Apparently it's cold here, maybe we should go. In the old version, wolves could walk on a similar bridge in Mr. Legner Forest to look out. You're very surprised when a wolf came and attacked you. Yeah, that might be a slightly larger bridge, right? But it looks very similar. Vachon, good to see you, buddy. You really love Vachon. Somehow you love Vachon as much as you love Black Rocky. Very interesting. You know, this is controversial, but you've never listened to a full story mode conversation without at one point skipping forward. No, I don't think you're the only one. Probably a bunch of people skip through conversation. When I replay, then I usually I'm just gonna listen to it, but yeah. There is a lot of conversation, especially at the start of episode 4, right? Anyway, let's end it here. I think this is enough for today. Didn't get that deep into episode 4, so we have basically the entire episode 4 left in the weekend and the tournament. That's a lot to do in one weekend. Let's see how it's gonna go. I'm thinking maybe we will do a Friday streamy, bonus Friday streamy. I don't know. Maybe we will have to. But yeah, almost there, almost there. Final episode before episode 5. That feels crazy, right? I don't got anyone on TLD. Let's rate Sicko. And I'll see you maybe on Friday, and if not, then on Saturday. Thank you for hanging out. Thor, thank you for those bits. Sarah, Fiat, Comfy, Waterglass, everybody. Thank you for being here. See you. Schmooches.